See, I only have 3 minutes to cap out. What am I supposed to do? I'm going to do domain runs today morning. Yeah, that would be the best guess. Let's get started then. Yesterday I heard my music was a little bit lower than comfortable level, so I adjusted it a little bit, so I think it's okay now. Before doing the dailies, let's go and do the domain runs, because see here, it's 159, because usually I do one session morning, and I log into the game like around 5 in the evening, then condense my lesson. So I forgot to do that yesterday. Also, I forgot to do the trials. I also need to do that, and I also want to pull 110 pull or about that much to get one quality. I hope nothing goes wrong today too, because yesterday I streamed for about half an hour without like my stream was just frozen. Yeah, it's fine, I guess. Let's go with this team. Which team should I choose? Maybe this one. No, not Diluc, because Diluc's not that great.
Stay close and you will live.
This will be fine. Yeah, funny thing, yesterday I was writing my script, and for the pronunciation stuff, so I was doing research on how to pronounce stuff. So I slightly heard Sumeru music playing on the background. So I was like, where is this playing from? So that's when I realized my grandmother was watching TV, and that TV program was playing the Sumeru music.
Shine down.
I mean, Sumeru was released like what?
One with nature.
Not even full.
Here comes the catch.
Wait a minute. I need to focus on this battle.
Busted. Now testing my quietly now.
Now you shall perish.
Yeah, so I was saying, it's actually not a bad idea, because Hoyo was just copyright stuff, and they are lenient on that one. And I mean, it matches the scenery, because Sumeru is based on our culture and stuff, so it actually matches. Oh no, I am capped. I think I have to use normal resin next. I never tried to look around this place. It's like, what is this? What's underneath these places? Nope, it's just rocks. Huh.
You are not welcome here.
There is no escape.
Why am I not
The
welcome?
wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds call.
This is order.
Torn to oblivion.
And die. 52 seconds. No, not 52 seconds because I was like talking around and stuff. But let's try to speed run the next one. The last one, 102 was fine, but I think it was defense means that's to one was useless. The other one was, I think, great. I don't know, maybe there will be future characters who use defense as Dendro characters who use defense. Maybe Copium.
Stabilize.
Well,
Gotcha.
Everyone says you are not welcome here.
nature.
Come on.
illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
Now you're testing my patience.
Nope, it took
I
way
will
long.
have order.
This time it took long. Oh no, it's full season. I could have done it much faster. Let's do, I think, one more run, I guess. No, I have to do. If I do one condensed, no, I need to do two more condensed. Then I'll be capped again at 5 condensed season. Let's try to do it correctly this time. Oh no, Zhongli's burst is not up. That's a problem.
Gather. You are
The wind knows me.
Shine down.
Game's up. Fun's over. Fallen leaves. Adorn my nut.
Now you shall perish.
How much was it? 30? 36! I could have done it much better. Oh, 3. This is Hands of Eons, right? Oh! This would be great if there was a Dendro HP scaling one, because there's Elemental Mastery and crit damage and crit rate. Crit rate is low roll, I think. Crit damage is high roll. But maybe an off piece or someone else. I don't know. Let's just think about that. Let's try to do it faster this time. I think Zhongli's burst is almost ready. So, and right
There's no escape.
here.
solidify. You are not
One with nature.
Zhongli's burst
order
car.
guide you.
Nice.
Torn to oblivion.
It took so long.
Busted.
It took too long. Too long. Too long. Yeah. This time it took too long. What? Again? Let's try to this thing, right? This was the one that I think I saw that time. It's look, everything is like defense and attack. This is also useless. This is also useless. This is also useless. Everything is defense? What? This could be useful. Nope, 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 nope. This could go okay if it goes only to crit damage and elemental mastery. This could also go good if it draws to crit rate. I guess I'll do this one first because it looks promising. Go to crit rate, go to crit rate, go to crit rate, please go to crit rate. Please go to crit rate, please go to crit rate. Go to crit rate, crit rate, crit rate. Ah, come on, it's defense. Okay, let's try this one next. Come on, what is with this defense and stuff? Didn't they reduce the amount of you can get defense, HP, and something else? Attack percent or something? Like, I'm getting defense every time. Let's get it up to 8 and see if it goes again to something like something useless. It cannot go to useless if it can dodge defense, just defense. Okay, okay, crit damage. I mean, it's an overall great piece, but there's only one pest there. If it can only dodge that one pest, it would be great. Nice, nice, nice. Nice. Come on, come on. Give me a crit rate to make it balanced. When I'm building characters, I like to make my characters balanced and hybrid characters, like support and DPS. Oh, another crit damage. Nice, nice. It's fine, it's fine. Give me a 1 crit rate. Give me 1 crit rate. Just dodge defense and give me 1 crit rate. That's all I need. I mean, it's great. What am I supposed to say? It's 36 crit damage, but yeah, it's great. That's it. Now, who am I supposed to use it for? There's no HP scaling Dendro character, and I think Yelan also have great artifacts, so
Wherever in this world
he's not going to use it.
I carry memories of my home.
It's like that every time. I have great off-piece artifacts, but nothing on the set. Nothing that's useful. Okay, let's leave and condense the resin. Usually, how I do it is when I get up in the morning, I do the dailies and I condense three condensed resin. Then in the evening, I condense 2 more and do domains 5 times in a row somewhere. That's my daily routine usually. But now since there's Sumeru, it's all jumbled up. What is closest? Is this the closest one? Maybe, no, we need to go to the craftable bench. So, crafting bench. No, first of all, we need to do the dailies before I forget them. Oh, it's in a straight path. Look, here, here, then here, and here. Not exactly straight, but I mean, hey, it's straight, okay? Ah, what? What? Wait, what? No, don't heal me. I think now the r- the hydro resonance is changed. So I think it doesn't matter if you use Yelan with Shinju, right? Because the hydro resonance give HP boost, and Yelan's all four different elements also give elemental boost. Not elemental boost,
Illusion shattered.
HP boost.
Into the wind. Quietly now.
Come next wave.
Gather.
Come here. I want to burn your
One
shield.
with nature.
Ah, come on! You passed it away.
Gotcha.
Now just die normally.
Busted. Take it easy.
Take it easy.
Into the wind.
Yeah, that's that one. I don't know if this Victor's one or whose one. Is looking for someone to play in the Statues of Seven. Since you okay, I need to get this first and do it. Don't tell me it's the same Statue of Seven. Oh god, it's raining heavily.
Time to go.
I have a bad feeling that this quest is also going to be the same Statue of Seven I teleported last time.
Anything the knights can do for you.
No. Oh, catalyze. They included the catalyzed reactions here now. Oh no, I'm stupid. Catalyze is another reaction, right? Give me a second, I'll close the video. I don't know if you guys can hear, but it's raining really heavy.
Report it to the church.
What's happened with the Statue of Seven? So this quest is the previous quest of previous iteration of the quest we did in the Archon quest, the Sumeru Archon quest when we cleaned the Statue of Seven.
What should I get to take back to life?
It's funny that I am getting it now after doing the Act 1. Never mind. It doesn't show until I get out. So let's finish these things. Good thing we have a fiber connection, because if not, when it's raining, I'm going to lose like a lot of.
But it's best to dry your clothes as soon as
internet
possible after
speed.
the rain stops.
Even though I am wearing earphones, it's so loud outside, I barely can hear anything. The dialogues and stuff. It's crazy.
There is no escape.
Stabilize.
I don't know why it's raining today.
Quietly now.
That was quick. The next one was about around here, I guess. Somewhere along the path, I remember.
Take it easy.
Where was it? Yeah, all the way there. Let's kill these guys.
The wind knows me.
Busted. Quietly now.
Yep, they are dead. Huh. It's raining outside and it's raining inside. Maybe they are taking a look at the weather map? Local weather? Are they?
Take it easy.
No, they couldn't have. I know they do something like that in Honkai, but I'm not sure if they are doing the same thing in Genshin too. No, that cannot be. If that's the thing, it's cool. See my yellow damage. Nope, nope.
Into the wind.
Gather.
Yep.
Gotcha. Quietly now.
Oh, speaking of gacha, almost forgot about that. Where was okay? Thank God it's not the same Statue of 7. Speaking of gacha, I need to do the test runs and pull ones for Kole. This is fine, right? Nope, don't heal me. Yeah. Then I need to go talk to her again. I don't know why we need to go talk to her again, because who cares? Like, she's not going to come and look for if we clean the statue or something. If that's the case, she should be there at the Statue of 7 with us. Compared to last time, I think they have optimized the loading time, because that's actually a big thing. Sometimes it sometimes it just don't open up and just do nothing and go to the loading screen again. The main loading screen again, not this one, but the white background and the elements on the middle goes to that sometimes. It's actually frustrating sometimes because, like, come on, I have good internet and you are saying something went wrong. That couldn't be, right? Huh. Were there always these trays here?
Welcome.
I don't
How can I
remember
help
them.
you?
Maybe I'm just zoning out.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Thank you.
Ad Astra Abyss.
I wonder how long till Kazua's level 10 friendship. You know why I'm using both Shenhe and Yelan? Because they give double, not double, a bonus reward. And a cookie too. Yeah, I use Kujo. Oh, we are getting Sumeru now. Oh. Still it's 5. Come on. Still, it's 5. Give us like something. Now that we have Sumeru also, give us like something 7 to add 2 more. Just add just 2 more. It wouldn't hurt that much. What's this? Oh, today is Monday. I forgot about it.
Go with you.
That means I have to do the these things. I don't think there's a new weekly boss in Sumeru, not just yet. So I'll just do these. Oh, and I'm out of resin. It should be fine because I have this thing. And I accidentally wasted one of these. What are these called? Fragile resin? No, these are fragile resin. Then what are these called? Transient resin. One of my transient resin just got expired today. Should I use it? Oh, yeah, it's fine. I'll use it. Because why not? Because today is Monday and I am getting another transient resin today, and I'm not pulling for any like major characters, so I'm not in a rush to get the materials and stuff. Should I do? Yeah, let's do co-op. Oh, they're fast.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Come on.
A blade embraces its duty.
Okay.
As a Jew.
Oh, I didn't realize there's a huge delay in stream. Wait, guys. He's still doing his thing.
You dare overstep your mortal authority?
Wind and cloud.
The wind
Whirling
knows
snow.
me.
Sakura swirl.
Run,
Caged
run,
earth will
run,
not
run.
absolve you!
Why is this guy using Venti?
Into the wind.
You witness your reckoning!
Today you witness
Clouds
your
high.
reckoning.
The birds
Shut
fly.
up, is
The wind knows me.
Coming Sato.
Time to go.
Oh, that's a C2 Zhongli.
Into the wind.
That's why I'm getting a shield here.
For 1,000-year pain!
A whale Zhongli. Oh no, it's the Zhongli banner rerunning, right? That's why.
You stand upon your tomb, though you
The
know
wind
it
knows
not.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
One with nature.
Oh no, it's Cryo. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Just come out. Don't hit me and come out. Yeah.
Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows.
And his eyes down.
I will not be destroyed.
Yeah, yeah. One dream solvent. That's it. Okay, guys. Thank you. It's time to leave. Why is there a black screen? Hello? Oh, okay.
Time to go.
Ah, what's this? Huh? Why are there recipes here? Dear traveler, thank you for your love for Teyvat special cuisine. Here are 3 new recipes for you. We hope that your further trips will be accompanied by good food and good friends. Okay, what are these recipes now? Mushroom pizza. Sunset berry tea. Berry tea. Milky mushroom chips towel. Crisp towel. Why am I being a... Do your daily logins, guys. Don't forget to do that. And I have 30 more reasons, so we'll do... Who's the last boss? Raiden Shogun, right? Did I jinx it? Because I just said loading times got optimized. That would be funny, actually. Wait. What is this? Where's my NRE? I don't know what the actual name of that is. Match. Why is everyone coming to my world today? Usually I am the one going to everyone else's world. Oh. It's a person who pulled for Kole. It's a Raiden Shogun. 2 mummies. And yeah.
Come on out. Right now. Emerge.
Okay, I think everyone is ready. Is everyone... that's a level 50 Kole. Okay. Everyone's fine, I guess. I'm using Kazuha because I'm doing the... I'm collecting Friendship EXP because how much Friendship EXP are we getting? Like, we are getting 70 normally, and if you do it in co-op, you get 140. That's huge. Oh. Another P2 Zhongli.
Emerge. Right here.
Into the wind. One with wind and cloud.
Stabilize. I will have order.
The wind knows me.
Emerge.
Into the wind.
Solidify.
Dongling, do your thing. Do your thing fast.
Right here. Emerge. Right here.
One with nature. Fallen leaves.
Adorn my night.
Body is eternal.
Time to go.
Right here.
Nope, nope, nope.
Perish.
Back off.
Right now.
Don't die. That's it.
Order guide you.
Yeah, finally we're getting a shield.
Into the wind.
Hello.
The final calamity.
No, 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 no. Oh. She was in the she was behind.
The wind knows me.
It's like that one Kazuha meme where Raiden Shogun is behind her.
Perish.
One with nature.
Right now.
Inferior.
Clouds high.
Eternity is in my hand.
Nope, nope, nope. Run, run. Jump, jump. 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 Oh, I got hit, I got hit.
Right way's over.
Stabilize.
Into the wind.
As one with wind and cloud.
Sight to behold.
Now it's just having
Right
time.
here.
Okay. Wait, what? Oh, co-op doing this domain. Okay. Yay, we got a prototype. I think that's my 12th, no, 11th or 12th sword prototype. But I mean, it's a prototype, so who can be unhappy? Again. Thank you. I'm out of resin. I'll do the Senora boss fight later today when I get my resin is full. Let's see how my stream is doing because I'm now paranoid at my stream just dying. Since we are done with that, I think everything we have to do today, like as of Monday, is over. Let's get on with the Archon quest then. Huh. Where should I go? Here or here? I mean, it doesn't matter. Like, one is above the place and one is a bit far away. I heard a lot of people are getting frame drops in Sumeru City. I think actually there's a lot going on in Sumeru City. Maybe I'll disable the crowd.
We didn't miss
setting.
the.
Come on, I missed it. Okay, I'll switch off the crowd density because that's going to be a problem. It's going to be a bit less immersive, but I mean, if it helps the stream, that's better, I think.
Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad. Paimon thinks she must be around the Grand Bazaar since she showed us around there last time.
Maybe it's because of the huge tree. Who knows? General good stuff. You're right. Hello. What's this name? Ahanga.
Things can't go on like this.
Archon.
Time to go.
That's a cool function actually. The opening do automatically. Maybe it's this place that's dropping my frames.
There she is! Dinyarzad, we're back!
Yeah,
Just
we are
as
back.
promised, Traveler and Paimon. I'm so glad that you two came back to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Look like we made it back in time.
Indeed. The festival's tomorrow. We've been preparing for so long that I can't help but feel a little nervous.
There's no need to be nervous. Paimon's sure that Lesser Lord Kusanali will feel everyone's gratitude.
Thanks, Paimon. I hope that everyone who comes to the festival will also have a good time.
Maybe. Not everyone do.
Speaking of which, did you manage to make your way to Port Ormos? Discover anything over there?
Don't lose focus.
course we went.
Wait.
A lot of things happened there.
Don't lose focus for this one. If you lose attention for even one cutscene, then you'll be soon lost. Okay, focus. Correctly focus. I'm going to talk less then, okay? Unfortunately, we didn't find any new information on Lesser Lord Kusanali. Instead, we were only left with more questions.
I
Maybe.
see. Sounds like you two had another exciting adventure.
Yeah.
If there is another chance, I would love to join.
My
Get
lady,
better,
if you went to Port Ormos in your current state, we'd both be in for a lifetime of trouble.
Dia! You were eavesdropping!
It's called covert protection. Keeping an ear out for what's going on around my employer is part of the job.
It's all right, Dia. I merely said I would like to go. I know better than to think my body could handle it. The festival's tomorrow. I've been doing nothing but causing trouble for you. So, Dia, please take some time to relax. I'll be fine.
Even when you put it that way, it still doesn't feel right.
Don't worry, my guardian knight.
Okay, fine, but only tonight. Tomorrow's a big day, and many no-good scumbags are gonna try to take advantage of that.
I see on it.
You two must be exhausted from your long journey back to the city. My apologies for not realizing this sooner. I've already prepared a room for you to rest. Please follow me.
Okay.
Whoa, you're so thoughtful. Paimon's so ready.
I mean, we have the teapot, but sure.
Welcome. Future spices here. We've got all kinds.
Yesterday, my stream just froze right here, I think. Right here. When I was hitting this guy. For slandering child.
The item I sell here comes with its own fascinating story. What's so great about Snezh? I've got great.
See? What's he saying? He's saying Snezhnayan toes. What's great about Snezhnayan toes?
Future spices here. We've got all kinds.
He's saying that in front of the main Toysala of Snezhnaya. How's that? Huh? Where are we supposed to go now? Okay.
No time to lose.
I think today is much better because I switched off the crowd density stuff.
Here we are. It's also fairly close to where I've been staying.
Uh-huh.
It looks really nice.
Sorry for trouble, Junizad.
Not at all. Just tell me more about your adventures when you next get the chance.
Okay.
That's Paimon's specialty. Paimon can tell you stories next time.
What are about our plans for tomorrow?
Oh, if you don't mind, how about we all walk around together tomorrow? All of my friends will be working the festival, and Dia is still insisting on her covert protection.
Uh-huh. Is that so?
Yeah. It'll be pretty hard to relax and enjoy the festival if Dia's constantly hovering over you, right?
I mean, well, I guess so. I'll keep you company tomorrow. It'll be easy to get information with your help. Yeah.
Then let's meet at the nearby bazaar first thing tomorrow morning. Have a great night.
Okay.
It's a deal. Good night, Dunyarzad.
Good night.
I may be too excited to fall asleep tonight. See you tomorrow.
Paimon's starting to really look forward to the Sub-Zero festival too. Will there be lots of yummy food?
You missed a letter
no,
again,
no.
Paimon.
Thinking about food is just gonna keep Paimon up all night. The earlier we sleep, the better. Let's go inside, traveler.
Okay. Oh, we are actually getting a room. This is the first time.
Dunyarzad right away.
But the door is open for the place. Wow. Great privacy. I guess this is the door. You need to pick up the door from here and place it there if you want to get some privacy. And then if you want to go out, you need to pluck out the door from the door hinge and place it on a side. Wow, this is the first time. Then why is there another door? I don't know. So where are we going now? I think that place again, right? Because we were in an inn or something. Oh no, we are talking to her.
Traveler, Paimon, I've been waiting for you two.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. We must have overslept a little bit.
Hey.
Not at all. I arrived early. Today is finally here. I must cherish every moment as if it were gold.
You've worked so hard for this day. You gotta enjoy it to the fullest.
Yeah.
You know it. It's just that, as expected, I had some trouble falling asleep last night. I'm hoping my body won't be too much of an issue today. Well, shall we?
Tell Deha to
Let's start
carry
with the
you.
stalls over there. Many vendors came out of the blue to support the event, and they insisted on covering costs themselves. Let's go give them some business.
They paid for everything out of pocket? Oh, sounds like they're not in this just for the Mora.
They all said that contributing to a lively festival atmosphere is more important than money. Especially since
I mean,
we don't often
isn't
get to
that
celebrate
usually
Lesser
how?
Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way.
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
Oh, you could tell straight away. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
No.
Mushrooms, flowers, and all kind of fruit. It's all vegetarian stuff. Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed. So, what's the Haftmewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's another Sub-Zero's festival tradition. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods. Generally speaking, the most common selections were foods like Rukushifa mushrooms, lunar lotuses, Sumeru roses, sunsetias, kapalatas, hara fruits, and zaytun peaches.
Kalpalatas. Kalpalatas lotus. Kalpalata. Nilodpata. Nilodpala. Sumeru roses, sunsetias, Kalapa, Kapala, Kalpalata, Hara, Zaitun peaches. I think like these festivals are like, I don't know. I feel like there are some festivals, birds and gods names and stuff. There are like some myths that are like overlapping in different regions. Like, so they this is like the Sub-Zero festival. We celebrate it as it's a similar festival called Vesak to celebrate Lord Buddha's birthday and enlightenment and death. So all three fall on the same day, like that. So here it's Sub-Zero's festival for celebrating Kusanari's birthday, like that. And this eating seven foods thing, that's also there are something like that. Like the Chinese people have the Lunar New Year, we have the Solar New Year, and we eat food like this. So there are some overlapping festivals and cultures, but not the same names and stuff. But maybe there are different festivals that they take inspiration from.
Is a vegetarian holiday?
You don't have to be a vegetarian to enjoy the spread. We just use the 7 foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Wait, but if that's the case, if Sumeru uses vegetarian food to represent the Dendro Archon, then wouldn't the Pyro Archon's festival be full of food like roasted fowl, juicy meatballs, grilled steak? Oh, Traveler, we have to go to Natlan as soon as possible.
I hope your wish comes true one day, Paimon.
Thanks. Alright, how about we also check out some of these other stalls?
So then, is Benti celebrating with wine?
Dear customers, would you like to try your hand at alchemical divination?
What's alchemical divination? Those two things sound like they'd be fun to try together.
Right? I thought the same when I first heard about it. It is said to be a mysterious craft invented by none other than Lesser Lord Kusanali herself.
So, how does it work?
It's quite simple. After you give me any 2 alchemical reagents,
He's one of the academia
I'll
people.
use them to perform a random transmutation.
Sure sounds random. So random that it will probably fail.
That is precisely what we need. After the transmutation fails, your one and only diviner here will interpret the remnants.
Oh, it's like that you break something and how the things fall, like thing. I don't know.
Well, according to Lesser Lord Kusanali, everything is interconnected, and all that occurs can be traced back to fate.
Yep.
You can say this is a pearl of old wisdom.
This is called
So
Hetu
much more
Paladahama.
credible when Dunyarzad says it. Are you guys working together?
So that's the true wisdom behind it. This young lady sure knows her stuff. So, how about it? Want to give it a try?
Alright, I guess I can give it a go. Oh. We need to give something. Well, this looks like fun, so I'll give this one. And what else should I give? This one? 2 rocks from 2 reasons.
Okay, one moment. It's the moon.
Paimon wants to take a
Kusanali?
look too. Is it? It looks more like a pie that Paimon bit into.
Generally speaking, the moon signifies... It means...
It means Kusanali.
Wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, I remember now. It means illusions and lies.
Illusions and lies? That sounds rather ominous.
Yes, but this
Kusanali
book
said
says that if you trust your
she's-
intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
He's not even trying to hide his book anymore.
Naturally, fate will only ever show you the beginning of a journey. It is up to you to forge your own ending. Oh, thank you so much. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stall.
Okay.
They say the Sub-Zero's festival was very lively a long, long time ago. Large flower carriages used to parade through the city. As they headed towards Port Ormos, people would throw flowers, candy, and liquor all along the way.
You throw liquor?
His eyes are sparkling right now.
What?
I wish I could have seen that spectacle. But if you ask me, I'm sure Nilu's dance of Sub-Zeros will be just as impressive.
Attention! Soldiers,
Wow.
fall into formation if you want any Yalda candies.
What the?
It's a weird guy with a weird hat.
Hey, it's Dunyarzad!
Wow.
Oh.
Miss Dunyarzad, the children love you even more than the Yalda candies.
Aren't these the three
In the
kids
few
from
short
the
days it took
port?
to prepare for the Sub-Zero's festival, the children have all grown very fond of you.
The Hallowed Night of Flowers. It's an honor that you know my name.
Attention! In the name of Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, I commend you on your contributions to the glorious Sub-Zero's festival.
Bihar.
All right, little soldiers, take your Yalda candies and don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed!
Yes, Knight Ferris!
Just what is going on here?
Beats
Ferris,
me.
the Night of Flowers, is another Sub-Zero's festival icon, and one immensely popular with children. In the past, the actor portraying Ferris would also sit on a flower carriage.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can make such wonderful memories today.
Uh-huh.
As are we to you, Vihar.
Oh, not at all. Oh, speaking of tradition, do you want some Yalda
this kid is
candies?
also
They're a festival
here.
staple, and I happen to have some boxes readied here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
Whichever one. Don't these boxes all look the same?
That is the fun part. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia,
Ooh, those all sound pretty good.
and there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Uh-huh.
Huh? What's up with those two flavors?
It's like one of
Onikabuto
those
is a little spicier than lizard tail.
that jelly bean
You
thing.
tried them before? Traveler, help Paimon pick one. Paimon wants the sunsetia flavor.
I doubt I'll be able to get the exact flavor. Don't blame me if I choose the wrong one.
It's alright. Paimon believes in you.
I also believe in your intuition.
Great. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
Let's go with 3, the middle one. Yeah.
Attention! That's unfortunately lavender melon.
I mean, that's one of the better ones.
Thought you survived so many epic battles because you had incredible luck. But looks like Paimon was wrong.
The sunsetia flavored candy was in box number 4. How about this? The most important thing is that everyone has a good time at the festival. So please, take both boxes.
Uh-huh.
Thanks a lot, Knight of Candies.
It's Night of Flowers, not Night of Candies.
Paimon really wilted the carriageless Night of Flowers.
They all basically sound the same. We got our candy, so let's keep going.
Oh, actually, I just remembered that I
Yeah,
left something behind.
now that I remember, this
you
is
here?
the OST that
Can you come
was
with me to
using
get it?
in the TV program yesterday. So I was writing the script for the how to pronounce the words and stuff. I was doing the research, and I heard someone something on the TV. My grandmother was watching the TV, and I heard this This OST. I was so sure. I ran straight to the TV, and yes, it was the one. Can you come with me to get it? Sure thing.
Dunyarzad, you probably forgot because you're so excited about the Sub-Zero's festival.
How embarrassing.
Nah. Okay, where to now? Present nearby quarters.
We're too late.
Oh,
who knew the little
it's
lady
this
was
guy.
such an early riser?
I know, right? Hey, wait a minute. Boss, isn't that her?
Oh, that most certainly is. We're in luck. She's walking right into our clutches.
What do you want?
Lights don't look like they're up to any good.
Who are you? I don't believe the Homayanis hired you.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. We haven't received any of their mora, but I wonder how much the Humayanis would shell out to get you back.
They're a gang of kidnappers! Traveler, hurry and protect Dunyarzad!
Professional here, ready to go.
Hey, did you scumbags even consider that the Homayanis might have hired a merc that outclasses you?
You're Dia! Dia the Flame Main! No wonder we mercs haven't heard anything about you for so long. You sold your unruly mane to the highest bidder.
Don't speak so disrespectfully. My family started working with her as gratitude for her past kindness to us.
Don't worry about it, my lady. Just some friendly banter between mercs. One punch and those rabid dogs will expose themselves for what they really are.
Aren't your claws all dull by now? Don't get too cocky!
Can we play there now?
Traveler, take Miss Dunyarzad to a safe location.
Oh no.
No, we're gonna stay and help. There's too many of them.
Their top priority is her employee safety.
You're right. All right, fine.
Please be careful, Dia.
Don't waste your time worrying about me. This is my job. Look out for yourself. After I've wiped the floor with them, I'll go find you all.
Okay. I mean, you have a vision, so of course you are. That should be good. Oh. What happened to her?
Dunyarzad, are you okay? You look a little pale. Are you in shock?
I'm fine. My body always reacts like this whenever I exert myself too much.
You sure you're okay?
I'll be fine after some rest. I'm more worried about Dia. After all, none of this would have happened if I hadn't insisted on coming out today.
Don't worry, she's off.
Yeah, don't worry.
Why are you showing me this shot?
My lady, Traveler, found ya.
Dia, you took care of them so fast.
Any more of them? Or rather, did anyone follow you?
No,
Dia,
I just
your
checked.
arm.
Oh, this? I'm fine. It's just a scratch. Normally, they wouldn't have been able to land a hit on me at all, but I'm still getting used to this new greatsword.
What? So,
Please, let
it's
me
not
take a
her
closer
weapon?
look.
Come on, it's nothing. Us mercs aren't as fragile as you think.
Hold on, you said something about a new greatsword. What happened to the one you were using before?
About that. Well, I sold it, because I was low on mora. Stuff like this happens every now and then.
It can't be. The anonymous donation that was used for the venue's final round of preparations?
Hey, Miss Dunyarzad, I wasn't trying to make you cry. I'm not gonna lose my commission because I made my employer cry, am I?
Okay, making your employer cry won't affect your commission, but selling your weapon without permission and getting hurt? I'll have to reevaluate your performance.
You're so unreasonable, my lady.
Thank you very much, Dia.
Don't be like that. I get embarrassed really easily.
He's coughing here. Still?
Are you feeling unwell again, Dunyarzad?
My lady, your condition. Traveler, can you take her somewhere to rest? I'll look around the area to make sure we're safe from an ambush.
Leave it to me.
Truly, I'm sorry for the trouble, everyone.
It was raining so hard just a few. If you know, now it's like hot. So hot. Well, now. Huh? There's no one here. Oh, like, alright, we are carrying her.
Are you feeling better, Dunyarzad?
Should be.
Yes, much better. Just give me a few moments and I'll be good to go.
There's an expression just now when she mentioned your condition. Just how serious is your illness?
I didn't realize you were concerned about it. I guess I shouldn't continue to keep it a secret.
Yep.
I was actually born with Elazar.
Oh. That's why she's covering her hands. I was wondering why just now.
Can't believe it's Elazar.
Oh, you've already heard of Elazar. In that case, you probably know about its severity. Sumeru's current medical advancements still haven't been able to find a cure. The disease's progression can only be delayed through environmental therapy.
Dunyarzad.
There's no need to be sad. I've always lived with Elazar and I came to terms with it a long time ago. Compared to the simple fact that I'm afflicted with this, its effects on my life have been much more painful. I know that my family loves me dearly. They've done all they can to provide the best environment for me so that I can live for that much longer. However, I know I will one day succumb to this. Did you know? Before I ran away from home this time, the world outside of my home didn't even know that I existed. Since I was a child, all I could do was sit on my bed and stare at everything outside of my window. I'm sure my family's worried and disappointed in me for running away, but I just didn't want to have any regrets. I wanted to meet other people. To me, there's nothing more beautiful than being able to meet and speak with others. Not to mention the incredible time spent preparing for the festival, the joy on everyone's faces here, and all the support I've received from friends like Dia. This way, when my final day does arrive, it will be less sorrowful. At the very least, many people will remember that I once existed in this world, right?
Yes, I will remember you. Don't say that. You'll still have happy times yet to come.
As long as you don't forget Paimon. Paimon also won't forget about you.
World forgets.
No, even if you forget Paimon, Paimon will still remember you.
Thank you two so much. I apologize for the depressing conversation. This is out of character for me. To be honest, Lesser Lord Kusanali gave me the courage to do all of this.
This is
If it weren't for her
directly
encouragement,
hinting at
I
Kusanali's
wouldn't have taken
story.
that first step.
Ah. World forgets. Okay. You are the one who has remained resolved in this phase of your illness. Are you already so strong for never giving up? Yeah.
Thanks. There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
All right.
Oh, right. Isn't it almost time?
Almost
Right
time
now?
for what?
Isn't the dance of Sub-Zeros about to begin? It's the part of the festival that I've been looking forward to the most.
It's today?
Nilu will recreate that legendary scene with her most splendid dancing. And the Sub-Zeros festival will conclude amid everyone's applause and blessings. And with that, my wish will also...
Then what are we waiting for?
What
Let's go
wish?
to the stage.
Yeah, we should still make it in time.
I'm saying, guys, this Sub-Zero's dance is... I think it has some kind of power. Like, to cure the world. You won't be able to leave Sumeru City after this cutscene. Till the end of the Archon quest. And if you do leave the city, it'll reset the quest. Oh god.
This place is
It's
pretty
something like
dead.
that.
By which I mean, there's nothing to kill.
Well, it's fine. I'll keep going with the quest.
Were you not aware that the law prohibits this type of performance from taking place without prior permission?
What's that?
Someone's yelling at Nilu.
I think I just saw the Academia's Grand Sage. Why is he here in person?
But the Dance of Sub-Zeros is one of
This
the
guy
parts
is
of the
the Grand
Sub-Zeros
Sage?
festival.
The guy from the
If
trailer?
we can't perform it,
The Sub-Zero's festival. The law also prohibits the private hosting of large-scale religious festivals. Only the Academia can host such an event. If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
how did things turn out like this?
The Academia was originally responsible for the Sub-Zeros festival, but they failed this responsibility for many years. I need to speak with them.
Don't go. They have the final say in all of this. If we focus their hand too much, the situation may get uglier.
This is a hard pill to swallow, but you're right. Things would only get worse.
Art, dance. Aren't you ashamed of pursuing such frivolous and meaningless activities in this land of knowledge and reason?
I mean, they are also kind of knowledge.
Our Archon created the utopia that is Sumeru City for all scholars who sought validity, verity, and truth, while people like you wish to defile it.
No. I believe that our Archon never rejected the arts. Even the goddess of flowers dedicated a dance to her.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore.
That guy should be kicked out from the Sages.
When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyargarbaha day that prohibits public art performances. We will announce it to the public later by the
Jangaba.
Akasha.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
The Sub-Zero's festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Nilu, are you okay? Oh, Dunyarzad. You all saw that just now? The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
Yeah.
Let's go somewhere the Academia can't find us and perform there. But how do we let everyone know?
I mean,
What about the atmosphere on the stage?
in the all of academia, there's only like 30 guards, right? So can't we just beat everyone?
Or We could get people to block them off so they can't interrupt the performance. No. They just threatened to investigate the organizers. If we were caught...
Nilu, it's all right. Don't worry about it.
But you've been looking forward to the Dance of Sub-Zero so much. And I know how important this festival is to you. I don't want you to have any regrets.
It's okay. Seeing you care this much about my feelings is more than enough. It would be too risky to continue the Sub-Zero's festival at this point. I don't want to get everyone in trouble.
I wonder the reason why you can't leave the city is because the city is going to disappear?
You can sneak out for the next
Because
Sub-Zero's
I saw
festival,
something like
right?
that in the trailer.
We'll make sure the next one is a smashing success.
The next one. Yes. Okay. It's a promise. It will be a smashing success.
I can't believe this is how things turned out. Those heartless geezers.
Is there anything else we can do? Should we try to think of another way?
It really is okay. There's nothing we can do about it. Still, I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilu's dance.
I'm just saying, maybe the Grand Sage is one of the
It's a shame the festival ended the way it did.
Abyss
Milu and
Lectors.
Dunyarzad promised to make the next Sub-Zero's festival a success. But Dunyarzad is running out of time.
Because why else would we see a Abyss Herald in that weird domain? Because we first saw the tree, that's like a premonition, and then we saw the Abyss Herald. That also could be a premonition. So couldn't this guy be like a cryolector or something? I don't know, just thinking out loud. I'm sure she knows that very well. This might be a regret that can never be resolved. Yeah. What? Beep? Beep?
All connections have been secured to construct the most stable framework possible.
What?
The project has entered its most critical phase. Power has begun to flow from...
What the... Wait, what?
We're gonna be late! It's all because you wouldn't get out of bed! We should go meet Dunyarzad right away!
That Herald part of Traveler's dream, her nightmare. Maybe. Who knows? This whole region is about dreams, so can't tell. Now to where? Downstairs?
Good morning, Dunyarzad. Sorry we're late.
Hehehe.
Not at all. I arrived early.
You seem kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go?
How could anyone sleep
Let's start
when
with the
that
stalls over
something's playing on the Akasha all night?
Traveler? Why are you just standing there? Let's get going!
Wait, This feels familiar.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way! Let's go take a look!
What? Huh?
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
You are quite well
What?
informed, miss. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
They're all plants! Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed.
Yeah, I know. But why a random dream
It's one of
when
the
it
Sub-Zero's
could have...
festival's traditions. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods to
Wait,
symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
why is this deja vu? I did this thing. Wait, starting from just now, something feels really... Okay. I'm not just... no, it's not a bug. Something feels really familiar.
Remnants appear to be in the form of the moon.
Really? Paimon thought it looked like some kind of food.
Okay.
The moon
I'm not losing it.
signifies... It's escaping me for now.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, right. It means illusions and lies. But if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
Uh-huh. Is this deja vu? I was just saying this.
Understood. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stall. So, where to next?
This new shipment of items, they're all so ridiculously overdesigned. I need to sell these now.
Maybe this is a dream. This entire thing is a dream. Like, the repeating part is a dream.
Alright, soldiers. Now that you have your Yalda candies, don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed!
Yes, Knight Varus! What's going on? Is this a play?
Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is another Sub-Zero's festival icon and one immense
Oh,
for
right!
children.
Now we can choose number 4, the correct
it's all
one.
thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can meet the Knight of Flowers. Oh, do you want some Yalda candies? I happen to have some boxes ready here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
What's to pick? Don't these boxes all look the same?
It's not that simple. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender
It's
melon,
no longer
hard
luck,
fruit,
bro.
sunsetia.
It's no longer luck. I know which boxes is which.
Interesting.
And there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Ugh, why do those flavors even exist? Traveler, help Paimon pick one. Paimon wants to eat the Sunsetia flavor.
Great! These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
Number 4. It's definitely number 4.
Ah, excellently chosen. Number 4 is indeed
I told
Sunsetia.
you.
Paimon bet you had incredible luck, and Paimon was right.
Lumin looking like, I knew it. That just nah. I don't think that was luck. Yeah. I don't know why, but I knew it must have been number 4.
Huh? How's that possible? It's obviously random.
Why do I keep having this sense of deja vu? What a strange feeling. Maybe because we can... No, not because we can dream, but we are not from this land because we are not affected by the land's power? Interesting.
Maybe we didn't sleep very well last night. Or maybe we slept too much.
Oh, maybe this is just a game. And I am in real life. I'm sorry, Junizar, but I need to leave for a moment.
Oh, sure.
Huh? Where are you going? You're just gonna walk off like that?
The flavor of deja vu. just look at the map. Is it something different in there? No, I don't think so. There's something different here. Oh, there's a disc. Why are we going into the tavern? Are we going to get drunk or something? To snap out of the thing? Or are we going to find Deha?
A feeling of deja vu? Oh, Paimon knows what that is. It's when you feel like you've already experienced whatever is going on. In that case, Paimon also felt something like that today. But that's just our brains playing tricks on us, isn't it?
No,
So,
Paimon.
why'd you run here in such a hurry?
I want to do something I normally never would. I want to see if I can get rid of this deja vu. Yeah.
So that's it. You're intentionally doing things you usually wouldn't and seeing if you still get that same feeling of deja
They are
vu.
disrupting the timeline. To me.
Welcome, you two. Are you here for lunch? What would you like to eat?
One coconut chocolate cake, please.
Got it. You don't look like you're from these parts, but I gotta say, you've got good taste. I'll give this order to the kitchen.
Coconut charcoal cake? Isn't it that burned thing that didn't look tasty at all? Oh, Paimon understands what you're trying to do now. You'd never normally order something like this.
Yep, exactly. Nice transition.
That thing? Are you really gonna eat it? Isn't this going a bit too far?
Here goes.
How was it? The look on your face is telling Paimon that it tasted awful.
No, it actually tasted really good.
Then, you mean...
This flavor, I definitely eaten this before. Huh. So the food is also an illusion?
That's impossible! We were just talking about how gross it looked! So, would this be a case of taste bud deja vu?
I couldn't get rid of it after all. Looks like I tried this before. Huh? Wait, what?
Paimon also gets the impression that we've been here many times, even though we aren't regulars. How about...
What? So this is not the first cycle.
And try something else.
What are these called? Tandoori, right? Yeah, I think this is called tandoori. Is it a time loop or is it a dream? I think it is a dream because Sumeru is not the reason of time. Inazuma was.
Hey, Dinnerside is sitting by yourself on that bench over there. What a coincidence, Dinnerside. We meet again. Why are you sitting here all by yourself?
Oh, I ran into some kidnappers just now, but thankfully Dia
So
came to
nothing-
my rescue.
Nothing changed.
I started to feel unwell after that, so I sat down here.
We skipped
I'm okay.
skipped one
His arm
portion
got
and
scratched,
straight
but
jumped to
it isn't serious.
the second scenario.
Whew, that's a big relief. But, Dunyarzad, you seem a little down today. It's the Sub-Zero's festival, and you've been looking forward to it so much.
Not at all. I've always been like this. Excessive physical exertion or strong emotions tend to aggravate my illness. Besides, no matter how amazing today may be, it is but a
We
single day.
have to.
After
The
however many
changing
more days,
point. I think the
my time will
changing
come to an
point is the dance. We have to perform the dance. That's how we change the this thing.
Follow you, and
That's how we
feels
change the
like
illusion.
something's really got you down right now.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm so sorry for leaving you behind earlier.
It really is fine. I don't mind.
I just experienced a number of strange events. Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
Huh? Did something happen?
Dunyarzad, have you ever felt deja vu? You know, like when you've already experienced something that's happening right now?
Deja vu? No. But my days have been the same for years now. Even if I were feeling deja vu, I suppose I would already be used to it.
Oh, Paimon sees.
Wait, that's a strange way to see it. It feels like she said like, I've been experiencing this for a long time. Huh.
It's almost time.
Huh? Time for what?
Nilu's Dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. Let's go.
Getting interesting. It's getting creepy and interesting and weird. Now the sage should be there.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore. When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyagarbaha Day that prohibits public art performances.
I think you are
We will
reading into
publicly
it.
announce it later through the Akasha.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
The Sub-Zero's festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Nilu,
Let's see.
are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad. The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
It's okay. There's nothing we can do about it.
But you've been really looking forward to this. I don't want you to have any regrets.
It truly is unfortunate, but I don't want to cause trouble for anyone. Didn't the Grand Sage say that he might investigate the organizers?
True, but... well, okay. I'll just have to try again next year.
The next festival. I probably won't be around by then.
Rezero moment in Genshin.
What did you just say?
No, nothing. I'll be heading back to rest. Thank you for your help, everyone.
Paimon can't believe what those heartless geezers did!
For some reason, I feel like this outcome was inevitable.
Did Dunyarzad already go back? We should also return and get some sleep. So, in the end, you still couldn't figure out what that deja vu feeling was all about? Maybe it really was because of exhaustion.
I'm feeling pretty groggy. Hadn't thought about it, but my head doesn't feel very heavy. Does feel very heavy.
Same here. That's why Paimon stopped thinking about it halfway through the day. Then, how about we settle in and get a good night's sleep? For now, we can chalk things up to
Wait.
exhaustion. We can do more thinking tomorrow.
Did the colors change? Yes. The colors change, so it is a illusion.
The output of jnana energy, but values still remain within normal parameters.
Within normal parameters. They are using a set group of people to do an experiment, I think.
Continue to monitor for variances in the data and find the cause.
This is the grand stage. Monitor variance in data and find the cause as soon as possible. Find cause? Are we the cause of the problem? Look, the colors just blipped out again.
Anyway, we should go meet Dunyarzad right away.
I mean, why don't we try not going for a once and just sleep all day? Oh, the door is outside. I was like, where's the door, and trying to pluck out this door and put it here. But the door is here. Okay. I'm just dumb and not looking. Can we talk to this guy? No. Can we talk to this guy? Nope. We have to continue the loop.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Not at all. I arrived early.
The other guy said that the output numbers are dropping. That's what the Grand Sage was talking about.
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Yeah, what is the reason for the output numbers to crash? No, it's fine. My mouse is moving, right? I think the stream is fine. Yeah, OBS doesn't seem to be crashed. Don't know. It's stuck in a frame? No, it doesn't show, in my side, it doesn't show it's stuck in a frame. Maybe try to refresh the page. It'll be fine, because in my dashboard, it doesn't say it's crashed. The things are moving. Think, what is happening? So I was saying our output numbers are dropping. That's first talking about. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, I think the problem is fine. I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Great idea! Let's get going! Traveler?
What a strong sense of deja vu. It feels all too familiar. What if we just remove the Akasha? Wouldn't that solve the problem?
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can enjoy the Sub-Zero's festival.
Lumin is getting annoyed with one by one.
I have some boxes of candy here. Pick whichever one you want.
Not much of a choice. All these boxes look the same.
It's not that simple. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit.
Yeah, don't spoil it.
They all sound pretty tasty.
And there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Huh? What were those last two? She'll help me choose. Paimon wants to eat the Sunsetia flavor.
No problem. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
It's all number 4. I can't even choose anything else. It's all number 4, number 4, number 4, number 4. It's all number 4. Wow, that's creepy. Okay, number 4 of the number 4.
Oh, I like your confidence. No hesitation at all. Oh, congratulations! Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
I was actually hoping to get a different one, like Onikabutos or something.
Paimon knew she always had incredible luck.
That means like we have gone through this cycle many times. We know everything. We have chosen everything.
Paimon's not really interested in the other flavors.
Wait. How did you know? Don't tell me that you already knew which flavor was in each box.
What?
True.
She was right about all of them?
That couldn't have been luck. How is this possible? I packed all those boxes this morning and they've been sealed ever since. You couldn't have known beforehand. Mind reading? X-ray vision? Or some kind of magic trick? This is way too freaky.
How about time travel?
Since when did you get superpowers?
Always has been. Wait, that's Kusanali. What the heck is going on? Just now, that was.
Hey, where are you going? What's going on? Did you see something?
It's getting creepier and creepier.
It's kinda rude, you know.
Oh, yeah. Run. Here we go. It's going. She is going to take us all around Sumeru City, I'm guessing.
No time to lose.
Why is that
What are
a
you
bird?
looking for? Why did we come?
familiar figure.
Traveler?
But what? What? She just disappeared? See this bird in a cage? I have seen something like this in Chasm too, because they keep that to check whether if it's poisonous gas or something. So I'm not sure if they are doing the same thing here too. Maybe something like that. Oh, it's just a pet bird. I'm just overthinking it.
That's...
The bird is gone. Similar to how we had to run after Venti. Did we have to run after Venti? I forgot about that. What now? The what?
Look! That's... Isn't that Dunyarzad?
She was still with us just a moment ago. What?
What's happening here? Why are there two Dunyarzads? You already know that this isn't your first Sub-Zero's festival, don't you?
Yes. Alert.
I'm sure you already know how to use this. Knowledge capsule?
It's a different color.
What's inside? You should use it too, Paimon. You know Paimon?
Let's use it together, Paimon.
Well, this seems kinda sketchy, but Paimon feels like this is what we should do. What the?
Memories. So many days worth of memories.
This is our 20th time at the Sub-Zero's festival? Huh? No. The 30th? 40th? Just how many times have we been to the Sub-Zero's festival? Have we been trapped in a single day? If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have even realized. What the heck was inside that knowledge capsule?
Memories.
Your memories are still scrambled? Try your best to remember. This isn't the first time we've met, and I answered that question a long time ago. Let Paimon think. Oh, it's coming back. Meeting you was the real catalyst for restoring our memories, and the knowledge capsule was just your means of showing our minds the way. What about everyone else? Why are you only helping the two of us? Your sense of deja vu is stronger than everyone else's, yes? As for an explanation, you two received the blessing of Dendro, and you also have special, sensitive constitutions. It was as if a single sheet of paper was separating those memories from your consciousness.
What's wrong with Dunyarzad over there?
A familiar question. I think this is the 7th time you asked that. As you can see, she isn't doing well. You probably sensed it too. The Dunyarzad you were just with is different from the first Dunyarzad you met. That first Dunyarzad is in front of you right now, and she doesn't have a lot of time left.
What I need to do right now is break out of the cycle.
Looks like you're almost done sorting out your brain. Oh yeah, I'm Nahida.
Okay. I know you introduced yourself before.
Good, you passed the test. What's happening? You can awaken our memories, and you seem like you know what's going on. Oh, wait, please don't tell Paimon even you don't know. Everything in this world runs in a loop. This cycle is called the samsara. You, me, and everyone else are all stuck inside the one-day samsara.
I don't know why they call it samsara, but it's actually sansara. It's the northeast. The no not yeah the east pronunciation is the samsara. The real pronunciation is sansara.
As for the truth, that's on you to find out. If you were told the truth instead of discovering it yourselves, it would literally blow your minds. I don't know how you'd be after that. I can only give you surface level help, like bits of information and subtle hints. For the rest of the time, I'll be doing all I can to slow down Dunyarzad's illness.
I don't think anything can blow our
She
minds.
isn't doing well at all. Her illness gets worse after each Sub-Zero's festival. If we can break out of this samsara, I might be able to save her. But as things are right now, she's just a small bird in the sky that's about to lose its last feathers. All I can do is raise a gale to delay her fall. You sure love to use weird analogies. Analogies are wonderful tools. They let you use existing knowledge to understand unfamiliar things. Okay, so, with what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
Let me collect my thoughts. What the... When you enter the state of contemplation, you can choose any text entry to interpret it. This interpretation process involves analysis of the text entry and may yield new entries. Once interpreted, you may submit that text as a conclusion. Some text entries can be associated with one another. Once interpreted, select Associate to choose the other text entry, then select Trigger Association. You can gain new text entries by performing accurate associations. If one of the text entries on the current page can be used as a conclusion, then select that entry before choosing Submit Conclusion. Selected. The Grand Sage of Speech. Sub-Zero's Festival. Samsara. Abnormal mental fatigue. Deja vu. Atomic divination results. What if I choose this?
What's happening right now seems to have happened before. This feeling has been getting stronger.
Oh,
and stronger.
Lumine is speaking now. Wow. What's happening now seems to be happening before. This feeling has been getting stronger than stronger.
The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean? Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content. Did he mean something more? We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara.
Samsara is a Sanskrit word for world, and it's also the concept of rebirth and the whole cycle of life. Yeah, I know that. Sansara. Yeah, it's the same thing, Sansara and Samsara. But whatever the word the Hindus and Buddha use, it's the Sansara, not Samsara. When the things get translated into those Eastern stuff, it get jumbled up and it became Samsara. That's what happened. Abnormal mental fatigue.
My mind feels exhausted even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on?
Why is this light up? Conclusion. Associate. Interpret again. I think this is the one. Select another text to enter to trigger association. Sub-Zero's Festival, Samsara, and Deja Vu. What's going on?
That should be it. The flow of time is endlessly cycling within one single day.
Alchemic Divination, Great Sage, Sub-Zero's Festival.
A time loop. You've given similarly wrong answers in the past.
No, it's not a time loop. I didn't know how to get to the. I didn't understand how to get to the right answer.
Paimon thought that made a lot of sense. It feels like time's just repeating itself. A simple time loop can't explain some of the phenomena. You two are still missing a lot of information. Unfortunately, I can't give you any more hints. Dunyarzad! The Sub-Zero's festival is happening every day, but that doesn't mean we can waste an infinite amount of them. Hurry and find the truth before today's festival ends.
That's right. If this is a dream, that means the people who are sleeping is actively getting
Think about our current situation.
getting older.
To save
Like
Dunyarzad,
their
we
time
have
is
to
passing
escape
by.
the samsara of the Sub-Zero's festival. And to do that, we need to figure out what's happening. The truth. Nahida rejected the idea of a time loop, so we must have missed something, right? Paimon's memories say that we've already done this many times, but let's go talk to people again. It's more productive than sitting here and scratching our heads. Why don't we start with those stall owners?
Okay. The divination. I think that's the key. Not this one. I think it's that one.
Hey there!
Hey, it's you guys again. Where's your cultured friend?
She's feeling a little unwell.
I see. Did you come back to buy something? I guarantee the freshness of my products. I harvested them from the forest just yesterday.
Ever felt anything strange lately? Do you ever feel like you're reliving the same day?
Huh? What brought this about? I hurried back from the forest yesterday, and I'm selling produce here today. I haven't felt anything strange.
To put it another way, if you really think about it, was yesterday truly yesterday? Did you actually come back from the forest yesterday?
What kind of philosophical nonsense is this? Are you two daydreaming? Didn't you know that no one dreams in Sumeru? Go somewhere else if you want to find someone to daydream with.
Oh, they doesn't dream because they are already in a dream.
He actually has a point. Is this a dream? Is everyone dreaming?
Remember what he said just now. No one dreams in Sumeru.
True. It's so weird that people here don't dream. Why is that? Anyway, if this all really were just a dream, we would have woken up a long time ago. Let's keep asking around.
I mean, can't we do what Subaru does? Like, kill ourselves? No, I mean, something like that. Pinch ourselves?
It's you two. Was my divination so accurate that you felt compelled to compliment me in person?
We actually did run into a situation, but I am not sure if it's related to your divination.
Ooh, I knew it! I told you, the god's divination is highly accurate. You just hadn't fully understood its significance yet.
You're really excited about this, huh? That's exactly why we came back. Help us better understand it.
Help you better understand it? Well, that isn't exactly what I excel at.
So, you're admitting that you don't have a clue?
Anyway, what kind of situation did you get into?
We all trapped in the day of the Sub-Zero festival. You are actually divine fortune many times. I mean, should we say this or should we say this? It doesn't matter, I guess.
Huh? Hold on a second. I thought you guys just lost your wallet or fell for a scam. What you just said, are you serious? Does that kind of thing actually happen in real life?
Yeah.
Paimon knew you weren't going to believe it.
Marvelous. Truly marvelous. I believe you. Recall the interpretation of your divination, the moon, illusions, and lies. It really felt like an omen.
When you say it like that, the divination does sound like it's related to what's going on.
Yeah, that's what I was
Can you
thinking.
read any more into it?
I believe that the Archon's revelations are never more than vague hints. Anything more specific is beyond the reach of mere mortals. The book only says, if you trust your instincts and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
So that's how it is. Looks like fortune-telling is just fortune-telling. It's no good for practical problems. We haven't made any progress. Who else can we talk to?
Let's talk to Dea again.
Paimon remembers that we tried talking to her a couple of times, but she always thinks we're playing pranks on her. You think she'll brush us off again?
She cares a lot about Dunisada. Let's try talking her to see the real Dunis.
Yeah. If we tap into Dia's strong sense of responsibility as a mercenary, then she'll definitely take us seriously. At this time of day, Dia's probably just finished beating up those kidnappers. Let's go find her.
Uh-huh.
This new shipment of items so overdesigned.
I'm fine, my lady. It's just a scratch.
Perfect timing. Both of you are here.
Paimon, traveler, you came at just the right time. Listen, there was a dangerous
A gang of kidnappers had just ambushed you. You just defeated a gang of kidnappers.
Huh? You saw? Then why didn't you jump in earlier? If someone was protecting Miss Dunyarzad, I could have went all out. Anyway, can you do something for me?
You want the traveler to take Dunyarzad somewhere to rest up while you check to see if there's still any kidnappers around. Did Paimon get that right?
How did you know what I was going to say?
Mind reading.
We need to say something convincing.
Oh, it's again here. They have Claymore, Alchemy Divination, Abandoned Metal. People from Sumeru do not dream. They have Claymore.
Dia sold her greatsword to raise additional funds. And then she was injured because she wasn't used to her new weapon.
Yeah, I think that's the one I should pick.
People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon. The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean? My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking.
That's because the loop is continuously keeping like our memory bank is getting filled up. I think that's the reason.
Tell her, traveler.
You got injured because you aren't used to your Claymore greatsword. You sold the great sword to support the festival.
I didn't tell anyone about that, including Miss Dunyarzad. You couldn't have known. And just now, you literally took the words right out of my mouth. What's going on?
All right, so this is the situation.
It's kinda hard to believe what you just told me. First, let me make something clear. Most of us desert dwellers might not be the scholarly type, but we do have basic common sense.
Haven't you noticed something's off about Junizad?
She's quieter than usual, uninterested in anything, and really gloomy.
Yeah, she isn't the same as before, but her parents said that this is how she was like at first.
Huh? At first?
I don't quite understand what you're all talking about. I'll go rest on the bench over there.
She has to forcefully
My lady, are
complete
you
the cycle.
angry?
That's why. Come with me. I'll show you some evidence.
All right, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt since you knew about my greatsword. Let's make this a quick trip. Miss Dunyarzad isn't completely safe here.
Okay.
No time to lose. No time to lose.
If this keeps going, my brain is going to melt.
No time to lose.
Don't tell me she's not there. Oh no. Yeah, that's good. She's there.
Nahida, we brought a friend. Are you busy?
I thought I told you that it won't help to bring anyone here.
We just wanted her to see the real Dunyarzad's condition.
The real Dunyarzad? Where and who are you talking to?
Huh?
I told you that you two are special. Other people can't see me or Miss Dunyarzad here.
Oh. What?
Hold on. Over there. Is that?
You can see her?
Wow. How perceptive. Does she have invisible antennae?
What
Miss
the?
Dunyarzad, she's lying down here, isn't she? How's she doing?
Her condition's really bad, and she's basically in a coma. How did you know she was here?
I can sense her aura. There are also lingering feelings of something like regret or disappointment. What happened?
Do you believe us now? The Sub-Zero's festival has been repeating itself. So, you think the sages are behind this?
Yep.
Yeah, they've always been against us. Wouldn't surprise me if they're using the Akasha to intentionally repeat the Sub-Zero's festival as a sick joke.
You have a point. Aside from the Dendro Archon, the Academia's sages are the only ones in Sumeru who could pull off something like this. Maybe there's more to the Akasha than we know.
Naira, can you tell us anything about the Akasha?
Right.
Akasha.
Didn't you awaken our memories using something that looked like a knowledge capsule? That means you must know something about the Akasha.
The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
A gnosis could do that? No wonder the Akasha is so magical. It's being powered by the gnosis of Sumeru's Archon.
So, this Nahida you mentioned, what did she say?
Oh, you can see
She
her,
said,
right?
and Paimon quotes, The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and it grants knowledge to the people.
Compiles the wisdom of the
Paimon,
entire populace
why did you have to
and
say it like
grants
that?
knowledge to the people.
In that weird accent?
Wait.
What's up?
I get the grants knowledge part. That's what people have always used the Akasha for. But compiling the entire populace's wisdom? How does that work?
Did she mean that the sages enter new knowledge into the Akasha?
Doubt it. Most information in the Akasha comes from the Ekamin, sir. Is it? No. The... let's continue. I was thinking something else.
Oh, yeah. That sounds about right. What do you think?
Information on the Akasha.
Okay. Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace. This is what I am saying. I was thinking because Akasha. I don't think Akasha takes the knowledge from the Irmin Sutre. Instead, it forcefully takes the information from each individual people's brain and gives that information to the person who was asking them. That's why when I started this quest, I said it's an invasion of privacy thing.
People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon.
It's the same thing, right?
What's happening right now seems to have happened before. This feeling has been getting stronger and stronger. That doesn't sound right. I need to carefully think things through.
Yeah. Oh, it's like disappeared now.
My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on?
People of Sumeru dream?
People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon.
That doesn't sound right. No,
That doesn't
what?
sound right.
That one?
You mean the Akasha is causing our mental fatigue? Huh. Now that I think about it, my head's been feeling unusually heavy. When the desert dwellers set off on their quest for knowledge, a sage once said, knowledge always comes at a price. Compiling the entire country's knowledge. You think the Akasha pulled a 180 and is extracting information from us?
That's exactly what I'm saying. But how would it do that?
Who knows? The Akasha can put knowledge into our heads, so who's to say that it can't also poke around in there? We don't know any specifics.
What's the point of doing something like that?
Just think about it. If you could combine the knowledge of every single person in Sumeru, then you can basically turn Sumeru City into a single massive brain. This hive mind could make breakthroughs in problems that even the smartest geniuses can't crack.
It's like it's like the one from the Index series, the railgun, certain scientific railgun. This is kind of a spoilers, okay? So the in railgun they used a thing called like a hive mind like network to connect each other's brain waves to like give one person all of these Esper's powers. So it's like that. Or it's like the Psychopass one. If you have watched Psychopass, you should know it because they use asymptomatic people's brains and combine it to give a correct answer. Like that. It's crazy.
An excellent deduction. And the analogy comparing Sumeru City to a massive brain? I love it.
In that case, we should take off our Akasha terminals right away. Maybe that'll solve this problem.
It's worth the shot. Somehow I don't think it'll be that simple. Yeah, because this is a dream Akasha system. So we need to remove the Akasha terminal from the outside. That will be the thing trigger.
Yeah, I was only wearing this for show in the first place. Didn't expect the sages to cook up such a conspiracy. Mark my words, when this is over, I'm getting evidence and exposing this whole thing to the public.
How does everyone feel?
Actually, I also noticed something else.
Huh? What is it?
I feel like at the end of every day, there is always the sound of beep. Yeah.
Oh, that! Paimon knows what you're talking about. It's a single soft beep that sounds like it's coming from the Akasha terminal.
The sound of a beep. Could it be a prompt tone for when the Akasha is operating?
Uh-huh. I heard the same sound in Port Omos. Did I? Right. Yes, we did.
That's probably an important clue. We weren't using our terminals, but we heard a beep anyway.
Oh. There you go.
Traveler, did you hear that?
I heard it too. Our ears aren't messing with us. There was definitely a beep.
Why is the brightness
but
getting
it
lower?
It sounded like it was coming from inside my head. We took off our Akasha terminals.
Oh, it's the reset time. Time to reset.
Phase runtime has exceeded its expected length. At this rate, there may be casualties.
Phase runtime has exceeded expected length. There may be casualties. Is it because we are staying up?
But we cannot lose all of our progress.
Are we forgetting everything? Oh, we are still here.
Paimon remembers everything.
We changed the loop.
Good. You adapted quickly this time.
At the end of last
We
night.
definitely took off our Akasha terminals last night, but we still heard that beep. Why is that?
We've been planted with another form of the terminal. We failed at severing a connection to them. That's what I am saying. We are the real world Akasha terminal is still in our ears. That's why.
But now we can at least confirm one thing. The Akasha definitely has something to do with whatever's trapping us in this cycle. Oh, Paimon doesn't get it. Why would the Akasha go this far if all it wants is everybody's wisdom?
It's extremely difficult for lab rats in an experiment to understand why they're being treated the way they are.
If we're lab rats, then what are you? Nahida, you've never told us anything about yourself.
I guess I'm the moon.
Illusion.
The moon? Wasn't that the result of our divination?
Anyway, knowing who I am won't help you get closer to the truth, so you should focus on other things. Don't get distracted and miss any clues.
Okay then. Dia helped us a lot yesterday, so let's go find her. If Paimon's reading the time correctly, those kidnappers should be showing up soon.
Oh. That's a nice way to skip time.
Ah, there you are. I've already taken care of those kidnappers. My lady, did you get hurt?
Hold on, something's not right.
Dia?
What's wrong? Why are you both gawking at me like that?
You didn't get hurt this time.
What?
Huh? What do you mean
Oh,
this time?
yeah.
Why are you so surprised that I managed to get out unscathed? Those kids were amateurs.
Aren't you still getting used to your new greatsword? Your unfamiliar usually lands your secret. Scratches?
Shh! How did you know about my greatsword? I haven't told anyone about it. Please, don't tell Miss Dunyarzad.
So Dia's lost her memories after all.
Did anything feel strange?
Anything strange? You already know that I got a new greatsword. If I had to say something, it's weird how
You
such
knew
a new weapon
how-
could feel so familiar.
Oh, that's how.
It's as if I've already used it to fight a countless number of battles.
True.
You're saying that although you don't remember using it, your body feels like it does?
That's right. Both mercenaries and warriors heavily rely on muscle memory. Only knowing the theory of battle won't get you anywhere.
Traveler, what do you think?
Could it be because we removed our Akasha terminals? This has never happened before.
Yeah, Paimon's feeling really hopeful.
It's possible that we have already broken free. No, we haven't.
Oh, you're right! Earlier in the Samsara, something like this would have never happened.
We'll know for sure at the end of the day.
I have no clue what you two are talking about, but it's still dangerous here, so...
So you want us to take Dunyarzad somewhere else to rest while you check if there are still more kidnappers around, right?
How did you know what I was gonna say? Can you read minds?
Forget it.
We can read
Go
time.
and do your thing.
Okay. I don't think we have escaped the loop yet.
Whew, it's finally nighttime. Aside from Dia not getting injured, everything seems to have stayed the same. Listen, Nahida, we found out that Dia got out just fine today, even though she got injured every other time she fought the kidnappers. Do you think the Samsara has been broken? Have we saved Dunyarzad?
Nope.
Really? Good job on all that progress. Get some good sleep tonight.
Hey, what kind of an answer is that?
Tomorrow will come. Everyone assumes this is common knowledge, but the only way you can know that for sure is if you experience tomorrow. How many todays has it been? Is it possible that today will be followed by yesterday? Does tomorrow truly exist as anything beyond a made-up concept? It's even possible that this entire world is a lie, and the history of the whole world has just been one endless Sub-Zero's festival.
Okay, no more. Paimon's brain is already shut down.
That's why it makes no sense to waste your energy thinking about things you will learn tomorrow. Get some good rest. You know, use the bathroom and flush your anxiety dookie away.
Huh? Hold on, what did you just say? Did Paimon hear you correctly?
Huh? People always say they feel a sense of relief after they take a duk-duk. That's why I suggested you could try that. Is that so strange?
It's so strange and so against common sense that Paimon's at a loss for words. You were sounding kind of smart just a minute ago.
We are going to get some rest.
Yeah, even though it's happy and lively at the Sub-Zero's festival every go back to our room.
The beep again.
Continue the harvest. Compared to what we stand to achieve, these sacrifices are trivial.
Oh, they are harvesting something. Maybe the knowledge? No, not knowledge, the wisdom.
We're still in the same day.
As expected, it's not as simple as we thought.
Nahida, you already knew last night that we didn't break out of the samsara? Why did you tell us?
Would there have been a point? You would have spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still out of reach. In that case, you might as well rest within that brief moment of hope. An opportunity like that doesn't come by often, and I thought it might help you clear your minds.
Paimon thought the Duke did that! Oh, whatever. Guess you were looking out for us after all.
Of course. In the time we've been together, you two have been everything to me.
Paimon's flattered and everything, but maybe you're taking things a little fast.
What I mean is, even though I had asked you to solve this puzzle, you two are still the only ones who can see me and sense my presence. In other words, if you weren't here, I may as well not exist. That's why you two have been everything to me. Get it?
Nahida's talking about confusing stuff again.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. So, Traveler, did the new clues yesterday help you gain a new understanding of the situation?
The Time Lord theory is indeed incorrect.
Huh? Why are you scrapping your previous theory?
Deha's fighting skills have been improved. Duniza's illness has also gotten worse.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Gosh, how did we not notice that? In a simple time loop, people's physical condition should also reset.
So, what's your new hypothesis?
It's a dream.
The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean? Mercenaries rely heavily on muscle memory. And Dia was able to use her experiences to avoid injury in later samsara cycles. The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still hear it every night, even though we removed our Akasha terminals. Okay, Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people. We've already experienced the Sabzeru's festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara.
Associate. No?
I can't seem to cohesively piece...
Nope. Nope.
I can't... If all our memories of a day are erased at the end of that day, then we would unwittingly relive that same day again and again.
Okay. We aren't in a timeline. Instead, our memories are being erased at the end of each day.
Oh, then the beep we hear every night could just be indicating the deletion of our memories. That's why when we wake up, everyone thinks the Sub-Zero's festival hasn't happened yet. It's already the next day, but everyone still thinks it's the day before. But muscle memory can't be erased. That's why Dia has been getting better at using her greatsword. Now everything makes sense.
A brilliant deduction.
Nahida, tell us if we're right or wrong.
To put it simply, it's as if you've mistaken a pyro crystal fly for a firefly in the night. You lost sight of its true nature because you focused too much on your perception that it glows.
That isn't simple at all!
With our own conclusion. Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Why
We are
don't
in a
you go talk to
dream.
Miss Dia again? You might learn something new.
Right! She did help us find our latest clue after all. Let's go!
Let's go find the. Oh, she's in a different location now. No, it's the same location. I'm just using a different path. Oh, they are not here yet.
There you are. Really took me a while to find you.
As expected, Dia also didn't get hurt today.
Get hurt? Why would I? Don't underestimate me.
Well, you're still getting used to your new greatsword.
Huh. Truth be told, I also think it's pretty strange. It just suddenly felt so familiar in my hands and... wait a second! How did you know I got a new greatsword to begin with? I didn't tell anyone about it.
Traveler, could you explain the situation to her today? Paimon's gotten a little sick of doing it.
Let's just get straight to the point. It's been like 4-5 times I'm doing this. You suddenly became proficient with your greatsword because we lived through the same day many times already. Your memories of the day are erased every night.
What happened to you guys while I was gone? Did you get brainwashed by some cult?
Yes, you are the one getting brainwashed every day.
Don't think too hard about it. Just take what we're saying at face value.
All right then, let me get this straight. You're telling me that my body's already gotten used to this greatsword, but my brain just doesn't remember it?
Yes, your memory's being erased every day.
Then I'd have to disagree. That's impossible.
Right.
Oh? Why do you think that?
If we've actually been reliving the Sumeru's festival day after day, then what happened to the things we used, the money we spent, the food we ate? Common sense says my wallet should have emptied itself a long time ago.
That's what
There's
I am
no way I
saying.
wouldn't
It's a
have noticed
dream. Give me the prompt to say it's a dream. I thought about that too. But if the sage were behind this, if they utilized the entire city's resources as well as information supplied by the Akasha,
Right! They could use the Akasha to record what everyone did that day, and then use the city's resources to replenish everything.
that's too much work.
It's not very likely, but it's also not impossible.
No, it is impossible. I've got proof.
You have proof? Where?
You two are surprisingly serious about this nonsensical discussion. Fine, I'll play along for a little longer. Come with me.
It's
Miss
the
Dunersad,
divination, the dream.
Please come along as well. I still can't guarantee that this area is safe.
Paimon can't believe it's Dia who wants to show us something this time. 2 days ago, we were the ones taking her to see Dunyarzad.
What's
This is it.
Huh? This is a wooden training dummy. What about it?
See those marks on the dummy? Those are the result of several days' worth of practice. Let's say the sages didn't replace it every day. Shouldn't it be hacked to pieces by now?
That's true, but what if they did?
Then the sages would have had to reproduce every mark I left during previous training sessions. I'm a professional fighter. My martial school has always emphasized the importance of refined control. The force, angle, and entry point of each strike is calculated and deliberate. That's why I remember every mark on the dummy, as well as my state of mind as I made each strike. It's just as they say, each swordsman has their own unique style, and even the same swordsman can't make the same cut twice. It would be impossible to copy these marks.
Is it really impossible? What if they used some fancy machine to carve every single mark?
People often say that a camera's photo can never replace an artist's painting because the former has no spirit to it. The same thing applies here. At a mere glance, I can differentiate carved marks from the results of combat training.
That makes sense. It seems we'll have to abandon this theory.
Phew, I hope that cleared things up for you. Hey, is this that new brain exercise game that's been super popular with the scholars lately?
What?
It's surprisingly fun. Anyway, it's getting late. I should escort Miss Dunyarzad to Nilu's stage. See you later.
Well, back to square one. Is our memory deletion theory also wrong?
Memory deletion theory is correct.
But at least we've reached some other conclusions in the meantime.
We are not in the real world. There we go.
Yep, that's true. So, can we think of any new ideas right now?
Let me think. I suddenly realized that something is strange.
Strange? Paimon feels like everything's been strange lately.
How come we have never thought about leaving the city?
Huh? Leaving the city? You're right! It's really strange how we never thought of such a simple solution. Many things should become clear if we can confirm the flow of time outside of the city. Paimon can't believe it! Did we miss this because we're tunnel visioning too hard on our other theories? Or because we're just too tired?
It is really strange. We should have thought of this a long time ago.
How about we go back and ask Nahida? Maybe we've forgotten something about leaving the city.
Maybe.
No time to lose.
Nahida, we're back!
You're back early today. Did you find something new?
Sort of. We're mostly sure now that we're not in a time loop. And we also aren't in the real world. But at the same time, we have a new question.
What will happen if we try to leave the city? Have we ever tried leaving the city?
Leaving the city. As far as I remember, you've mentioned your plans to do that twice before.
Uh-huh.
We did? But we don't remember anything. What happened after we talked about those plans? What did we say when we got back?
Let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome was. Oh, it's probably more accurate to say that both times you never came back the whole night.
What?
But you two sometimes stay out the entire night anyway, so at the time, I didn't think too much about it.
It is true that sometimes we lose track of time during our investigations. Before we know it, it'll already be the next day. But still, neither of us remember anything about leaving town.
Really? That's kind of strange. In theory, I should have already awakened all your memories.
Maybe this is the key.
Yep, something here's definitely fishy. Let's get to the bottom of this tomorrow.
Why tomorrow? Can't we just leave today?
Our memories are back!
Let's go and try to leave the city today.
About that. Well, where should Paimon begin?
What do you mean?
Traveler, aside from your memories that were just restored, I have another message for you.
Another message from who?
Listen to it and you'll understand.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
There are countless faces here. Oh, is it like bubble universes? When you leave the city, you enter another one? This is my own world.
Traveler, you should be missing 2 days worth of memories. Paimon will fill you in.
2 days ago?
It's time to carry out our plan from yesterday.
Let's go and try to leave the city today.
Okay, let's go.
getting creepy. Oh, there's the teleporter. Nice.
Why can't we leave the city? What is the academia up to now?
Don't ask me. It's not like I can tell you anything. This is a direct order from the Grand Sage. Just wait until tomorrow.
I have a real emergency. My goods have already arrived at Port Ormos. If I don't hurry, they'll be stolen.
That's your problem. Make sure you make a request in advance next time.
But it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
It looks like the Academia already announced a lockdown for Sumeru City today. How completely unsurprising. Let's go and question them. Hello, sir. Why can't we leave the city today?
Here we go again. Don't ask me. I don't know either. We just received an order that no one is allowed to enter or exit Sumeru today. They didn't tell us anything else.
Can't we just climb over a wall and just dip out of here? Of course, the Academia wouldn't share their plans with a pawn, so the Academia doesn't trust you at all. Huh.
Angering me won't get you anywhere. If I had that kind of insider info, I would have left this stupid post long ago.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like he really doesn't know. If we can't get anything out of him, let's take matters into our own hands. Why don't we climb over the walls?
Yeah.
Those guards can't be everywhere at once. This is a good spot, and the guard hasn't noticed us at all. Let's hurry! Huh? Why? Are you going to leave Paimon behind?
Leaving the city might trigger disruptions to our memories. We need someone to stay and witness events from this side. Yeah, a control group and the one who goes outside.
What if things get really weird out there and you get into some trouble? Then Paimon won't be able to help you. Oh, Paimon knows that Paimon can't do much, but we've always been together, haven't we?
If we leave together, it'll just be the same as before.
Okay. Paimon will wait for you. Promise Paimon that you'll come back as soon as possible.
Okay,
And
okay.
please, be careful. Memories!
Let's go and try to leave the city today. What? What the? What's wrong, Pai?
That Paimon would never see you again. You just disappeared.
What?
Paimon waited for you for hours and hours at the city wall, and you never came back. You promised Paimon that you were only taking a quick look.
What did I promise?
Paimon, calm down. She's here now. I don't think she understood what you were saying.
Paimon doesn't care. Paimon wanted to go look for you, but you also said that Paimon should stay. Paimon was so worried and so scared the entire day.
Although I don't remember doing anything of this, dear, sorry, Paimon. I won't leave you behind.
Okay. Paimon will forgive you. The most important thing is that you didn't actually disappear. Oh, Paimon was so scared that you had gone into another world.
Okay, Paimon, can you tell us your perspective of what really happened yesterday? I see. Using two people's different perspectives.
After that, you left the city. Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you disappeared in an instant.
You sure that's what you saw? You weren't zoning out or anything?
No way! Paimon was watching you with the fullest attention.
What's your perspective, Traveler? You sure you don't have any memory of this?
Yes, I don't even know that yesterday existed.
I guess that explains everything. You also lost your memories the last 2 times you tried to leave the city. Those days' memories can't be awoken.
So, if we leave the city, our memories will be completely erased?
So they don't just restrict access to Sumeru city. They are also erasing the memories of those who leave.
It really sounds like something big outside of the city is being hidden on purpose. But this way, we'll also never discover what's outside.
If our memories will be erased, can we leave behind something other than memories?
Something like a message? But how can we send it back?
Don't look at me like that. I'm not used to being stared at. Well... Okay. You want something that can pass on messages, right? Give me some time and take care of Dunyarzad for me.
Yep, now we're talking.
Is it weird? No.
I'm done. Here you go.
What? Isn't this just an Akasha terminal?
You made some little changes. Akasha terminals are already capable of sending messages. I just tweaked it so that it could connect to any node.
To make something like this? Nahida, you really know the Akasha like the back of your hand. Anyway, we can use this now to record a message, right?
Yep. I'll help you save the messages. It should be pretty easy to use. I just can't guarantee the user's status and signal coverage when they're outside the city.
We'll never know until we try. At least we're taking the initiative now.
It's worth a try.
Let's go then. Let's expose those sages.
I still think you should stay.
All right. Paimon isn't as worried about being separated since it happened once yesterday. But Paimon still isn't happy about it.
See you tomorrow, Paimon.
Okay. See you tomorrow, traveler. That covers everything that's happened so far.
So that message was what I left for myself when I left the city.
Yes. Although the signal was choppy and had some interference, we still managed to receive 2 messages from you when you were outside.
Uh-huh.
Now that you understand what's going on, let's hear the messages together.
Okay.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
Uh-huh.
I've entered another space. Before me are flowing sandstone and howling fish. Impossible and surreal sights. All these spaces are empty, except for the occasional ones that contain mute puppets rather than people. I can't sense any human presence.
That's one heck of an info dump. It sounds
I'm
like
getting
you left the
chills
Sumeru
by
city
just
space when
looking
you
at
set
it.
foot outside of the walls. But everything looked completely normal when Paimon was looking out from the inside. That's unbelievable. And if we take your word for it, the other spaces all had very weird contents.
There's another part here. We only received it last night.
These spaces have been disappearing, one after the other, absorbed by something like a sun in the sky. And now, even the final space has also disappeared. Behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now. Those spaces are actually...
Oh, these spaces are the different bubble universes that created like this.
Right there! What did the traveler want to say? What are those spaces?
Probably because yesterday just happened to end at that moment.
Oh, right. Paimon did hear a beep from the Akasha. Did it come from here or from the message?
The message. It should have come from the Traveler's Akasha terminal.
After the beep, Traveler said even the final spaces also disappeared.
Traveler, what do you think that final space could have been?
My impression is that each day in this samsara only ends at the sound of that beep from the Akasha.
That's what I'm saying, thinking.
Was that space actually the real world? But wouldn't a real space just randomly disappearing like that be catastrophic?
Yeah, it's not real. Well, I don't think.
All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common. A lack of human presence.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh, so that's what it is! After the sound of the beep, the final space, the Sub-Zero's festival, also disappears, and we're taken to the next day. Later on, Traveler also mentioned a bunch of new spaces materializing behind them. Do lots of new spaces appear every day? Paimon's head is spinning. Just what are these spaces anyhow?
Well, consider this. For all the horrors of the Archon War, at its heart, it was just a game where a bunch of gods fought over 7 seats. So no matter how strange or spooky things may look on the surface, maybe all they point to in the end is a small and simple secret.
Wow, the Archon War, huh? That's an analogy and a half.
A secret, huh? Give me some time. I need to organize my thoughts.
Hey, where are you going?
Yeah, where are we going?
No time to lose.
This is Donia's art place.
Do you want some alone time to think? Alright then, Paimon won't disturb you.
Yeah, just sitting there doing nothing.
The dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. I'm going to go watch it.
Dance of Sub-Zeros. It's that time already.
Okay. Why don't you go ahead, Dunyarzad? We still have some other stuff to do first.
Okay then. See you later.
Have you figured it out yet, Traveler? Time is ticking away.
I think I know the answer.
Awesome! What is it? Paimon wants to know. Oh, wait, no. Let's meet up with Nahida first. You can tell us both together. This time, we're gonna get to the truth.
I am afraid of teleporting because I am not sure if I just leap out of this quest.
No time to lose.
You're back! I've been waiting forever for you two. Judging by the looks on your faces, are you ready to take your Sub-Zero's exam and graduate from the festival?
Ask away, Miss Naida.
Okay, first off, have you discovered the hidden truth?
I think so.
All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common: a lack of human presence.
Dreams with no human presence.
Those spaces remind me of dreams, like the one I had in the Avidia forest. Except these have no sign of human presence.
Uh-huh.
The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean? People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon.
Uh-huh.
We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara. Okay, Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
Proceed. Truth behind dreams.
We are all in a dream. It isn't
I mean,
that the people
I was
of
saying this
Sumeru
for the
don't
past
dream.
half an hour.
Rather, the Akasha is taking their dreams from them.
People in Sumeru think they don't dream, but the truth is the Akasha steals their dreams without them knowing it. And those spaces with no human presence are stolen dreams without their host. That would explain why they sounded so weird when she was trying to describe them. Huh. So people in Sumeru do dream after all. In fact, we're all in one big dream together right now.
Yeah.
Correct answer. Now, how did you conclude that the Akasha is capable of this? It is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate. It compiles the wisdom of the entire
It's
populace,
this one.
and it grants knowledge to the people.
What?
That doesn't sound right.
Oh,
This one?
okay. Those dream-controlling creatures in the forest also get their power from the Dendro Archon, right? That would explain why the Akasha has the ability to control people's dreams, too. But is stealing everyone's dreams really how the Akasha compiles their wisdom? Isn't there anything more to it than that?
Dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination. People's brains are the most active when they're dreaming. In other words, dreams are rich bundles of human wisdom.
So, in other words, the
They are
complete
harvesting
opposite
wisdom.
of how Hypatia understood it. Paimon remembers her saying that the sages think dreams are foolish delusions, and the fact that no one dreams is a blessing from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So it was all a dirty trick? The real story is that the sages from the academia are using the Akasha to steal people's dreams for their own use, huh?
Yes, and they don't intend to stop there.
Oh? By the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well. So then, what about the samsara?
Grand Sage's speech.
Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content. Those spaces kept disappearing before my eyes. But as soon as that beep sounded, many more spaces materialized.
Wait, didn't I?
Those dreamscapes kept
Oh.
vanishing. But as soon as that beep sounded, more new spaces appeared.
Mm-hmm. Associate. Nope. Sub-Zero's Festival Samsara. Mass-produced dreams.
Correct. The Akasha is keeping each person's brain in a constant dream state, but also separating their consciousness from their own dream. Their disembodied consciousness
This is
placed
SAO,
inside the collective dream of the
Sword Art
Sumeru's
Online
festival
in
along with
Genshin.
everyone else's, while their now vacant dreams are harvested by the Akasha. No one is any the wiser as another day passes in the dream, and so begins another samsara cycle. People wake up to yet another dream about the Sub-Zero's festival. The dreams that belong to them are once again harvested by the Akasha, and so it continues.
This is like they are using every single like lot of anime to make this story. They are using Rezero to say the cycle repeats itself. Then the SAO to say they are in a dream, like they are in a game world like kind of situation. Then there's the index situation where it's a hive mind stuff. Then there's Psychopass stuff for the same situation, the hive mind stuff. They are harvesting the hive mind to. They are using hive mind as that, and the index one is where they harvest the powers from the brain. Like there are 4 or 5 anime plots they are using here.
So, this is like a dream factory, and the Akasha is a dream harvesting machine. Did Paimon get that analogy right?
Very good, Paimon. Using analogies well is an excellent habit to get into.
Okay, so that beep we keep hearing is actually from our real-life Akasha terminals. Taking off our terminals in this dream doesn't do anything.
That's what I was saying this whole time.
Last question. Who am I?
In Archon. You already know that. The moon.
They say that alchemical divination is the Dendro Archon's divine revelation. So then, if Nahida has referred to herself as the moon... Now that I think about it, wasn't illusions a hint that we're all dreaming? Now that I think about it, wasn't illusions hinting at the sage's deception of Sumeru's people?
So you noticed.
You are little Lord Kusanali.
I thought that one would be the hardest question. That's why I put it last.
Nope. We already knew.
It wasn't hard at all. Even Paimon guessed that. Everything about you is different. We just didn't want to expose you is all. Now that you mention it, Nahida, you've been hinting to us since the very beginning. It's funny. Thinking back to when we were asking all over the place for info about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Paimon didn't expect to meet you like this.
I have a lot of questions for you, but this doesn't seem like a good time. Yeah.
Yes, those can wait until we're back in real life. On the other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more questions you have about here and now.
Yeah. Why couldn't you simply tell us the truth?
You asked me this question before. My answer was, it would literally blow your minds. Now that you know this is all a dream, this answer should hopefully make more sense. Have you heard the saying, don't wake a sleepwalker? Likewise, if someone suddenly had told you all this instead of you learning it on your own, your notion of reality and dream would be thrown into irreversible confusion. I couldn't expose you to that kind of risk. That's why I could only give you very subtle hints and some suggestions. Long story short, I'm really sorry I had to keep you guessing.
Why couldn't you, yeah, that's the same thing. How do the sages manage to keep people from noticing this?
Firstly, this dream we're in is completely based on reality. People have already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival, so it would be very difficult for them to find anything that strikes them as surreal. Secondly, you're probably wondering why people don't have any memories from earlier samsara, right?
Yeah.
That's because people don't remember their dreams most of the time anyway. And in any case, their actual dreams are being taken away from them by the Akasha. So whenever they wake up in this dream of the Sumeru's festival, they don't remember anything from their previous identical dream.
That reminds Paimon. Traveler had a dream when we were in the Avidia forest, but couldn't see what it was about after waking up. Is that an example of what you mean?
Yes. Only after receiving the blessing of Dendril can a person gain the Dendril element's dream-enhancing power. That explains the feelings of deja vu. Meanwhile, everyone else has no idea that they are in the Sumeru's festival samsara, while their dreams are stolen from them over and over again.
About the side effects of the mass-produced dream.
Can humans really keep dreaming forever like this? Will it ever end? And if so, when?
You might say your mental fatigue has already answered this question. Eventually, there's only so much that people can tolerate.
Yeah.
Especially those whose health is compromised to begin with, like Dunyarzad. This relentless exploitation takes an even harder toll on them.
People's lives are at stake here, and nobody knows a thing! We've got to put a stop to this!
Why is the dream about the Sub-Zero's festival?
I know, right? Why did they have to base this dream on my birthday? Could it really just be a coincidence?
Even you don't know the reason? Wow, now that's strange.
The Academia sages are determined to harvest lots of dreams in a short time, no matter the cost. They have to be up to no good. Unfortunately, I don't know anything about it. Traveler, do you have any information?
Dreams with no human person.
Those spaces remind me of dreams. Like the one I had in the Avidia forest. Except these have no sign of human presence. Okay, Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people. Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content. Does it mean something more?
I think that's the one.
Celebrate the birth of that god? Could it mean?
Maybe it's like a punishment? I don't have any more questions, yeah.
Deceiving the people of Sumeru with no regard for their safety. No matter what they're trying to do, this is unforgivable. After we end the Sub-Zero's festival samsara, we have to look into
Hello.
How can the sages of the Academia do this behind their archon's back? This is ridiculous!
In the end, I'm just the moon. The real sun is long gone.
A sun and a moon? Nahida's talking in riddles again.
There's the beep again.
Oh, we're out of time today.
I'll tell you how to break free of the samsara tomorrow. See you then.
I'm sure something weird is going to happen now. Right? Oh.
Good morning, Nahida. Wait. Now that Paimon remembers everything, should we instead say good morning, Lesser Lord Kusanali?
What?
Hey! What's wrong, Nahida? You don't look too good.
As Dun said, she couldn't have...
I'm afraid that what you're thinking right now is correct.
She's dead?
Did Dunyarzad already disappear? No way! Are we too late?
The real Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared. It can no longer endure the constant dream harvesting.
We were so close.
Paimon can't believe it. Wait, so what about that other Dunyarzad? Just what is she? Is she also going to disappear? She's actually something like a puppet, but not completely.
She's a pre-programmed
The real
NPC.
Dunyarzad's consciousness could no longer keep playing her role in this dream. So another Dunyarzad appeared to replace her in the dream. Just like the grass and the trees, that Dunyarzad is just a building block of the dream that helps to keep it going.
But personality-wise, she's nothing like the real Dunyarzad.
True.
Puppets are stiff and can't copy a living person's vitality. After all, they're just there as filler. You know, speaking of which, the old Dunyarzad might not have been too different from a puppet.
Dunyarzad truly believed that she met you within her consciousness, and it was you who inspired her. So you do remember her after all.
Yes. Back then, her family was overly protective of her. No one cared about her personality or thoughts. It was as if she only lived to stall her Elazar. I just gave her a little wisdom so she could look at life in a new way. So that she could be her own person. But even so, she still
meant a lot to her. You are kind, Archon.
Far from it. I'm still a long way off from being a real Archon. I couldn't even save her. If I were a competent Archon, I wouldn't have let my most faithful follower die at the Sabzeruz festival with so many regrets.
Please don't beat yourself up over it, Nahida. It's the sage's fault, and theirs alone.
I'm not beating myself up. All I did was to rationally observe the distance between myself and a real Archon.
Don't be like that, Nahida. Even real Archons are still allowed to be sad.
To prevent more tragedies like this, we must end the samsara as soon as possible.
Great, but how do we do that?
Although the Sabzeruz festival dream is under the Akasha's control, only humans can dream. Even the Akasha is unable to create them.
Yeah.
That means this dream belongs to a host who created it.
Oh, there's a GM.
Huh? So, how should we find that person?
Well,
Akihiko Kaiba.
then everything here must come from deep within their consciousness. Which means, with the power of imagination, they can change anything in this dream.
Imagination? What do you mean by that?
Imagination means breaking through what you perceive as normal. Like when a server at a tavern brings a plate to you, you'd naturally assume that food is on it.
Yeah.
However, if you're the dream's host and you become aware that you're dreaming, when you imagine gold and more on the plate, the dream will
That's called
respond
lucid
to plan,
dreaming.
and the server really will bring you gold and mora. But right now, our host is unaware that this is a dream. No matter how many times they're served, it will always be food.
So we find the host, then what?
Find some way to make that person realize that they're dreaming. Usually, once that happens,
Come on,
the person
that's
will
like
wake up and the
finding a
dream
needle in a
samsara will be
haystack.
broken.
How are we going to find them, though? If it could be anyone, it'd be like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Now I can see into the
Even if we
future.
did find them, how are we supposed to make them realize they're dreaming? After all, like you said, don't wake a sleepwalker.
It's
Don't wake a
extremely
sleepwalker.
difficult, yes. But the only ones who can do it are you two. Remember, everything you've achieved up to this point has all been for the sake of finding the host and ending the samsara. As for me, during this time, I'll be out of town.
Out of town? Are you going to that place full of dreams where the traveler went?
Yes, I want to try something. There must still be a small wisp of possibility. Naringo! Dreams are supposed to be fantastical,
romantic, and full of pleasant surprises. Unnecessary things like this samsara need to end.
Paimon's still a little upset that we've come this far only for Dunyarzad to...
Yeah, that's kind of a bummer. It's like the Tepe situation again.
Such a simple wish. But fate was
But
against her.
this time it's much more harder because she was all the way from the beginning. Not like Tepe. Tepe was like in the second act. Not even the second act. He was from the third act onwards. So we didn't get to know him too much. Like we didn't have a connection with him. But now they have. I don't know. Whoever is perfecting their craft again and again. They are getting better and better. I just feel so demoralized.
Yeah. Saving Dunyarzad is what kept us going this whole time. But we mustn't lose hope, Traveler. Dunyarzad would definitely want to see us save everyone else. So let's break the samsara for her sake. Paimon's wondering, do you think the sages would get one of their own to be the host of this dream? Feels like it would be easier to control it that way, no?
Unlikely. Knowing the plan, they probably became aware that they were dreaming, and unsuspecting host would be less likely to realize that this is a dream. Yeah, if it were a person who's with the Grand Sage, they'll probably start lucid dreaming and just, they would be the king of this world.
Huh. That's true. Plus, the sages probably weren't counting on there being other factors beyond their control, like Nahida and us. So, who do you think the host of the dream is?
The one with the strange getup? Maybe Faris, the Knight of Flowers. Maybe, because he's the odd one out.
Oh, that would make sense. Faris, the Knight of Flowers, is a symbol of the whole Sumeru's festival, right? Pretty core character. Let's go ask him some questions, shall we?
Don't climb. It's truly a mix of everything, like a lot of anime plots. Like as I said, it's like
no time to lose.
The dreaming aspect is SAO, and the extraction of wisdom is oh wait, where was he again? Extraction of wisdom is like index, and the hive mind is Psychopass.
You're back.
Like
you
that.
left in a hurry last time. Is everything okay?
Everything's fine. Just, it's a little hard to explain. Would you mind taking part in a little experiment with us?
An experiment? That came out of nowhere. I'm listening, though. What do you need me to do?
Could you make a wish?
Imagine your wish come true before your very own eyes.
You want me to make a wish? Is that a new Sub-Zero's festival tradition or something?
Let's say that. I want a 5-star character now. Can I get it?
My wish. My wish. Okay. I'm a little nervous saying this out loud, but I want Miss Dunyarzad to be happy.
That's a bit hard to do.
I noticed earlier that she looked a bit down, and she wasn't really talking to anyone. She just doesn't seem like herself. She's always so gentle and kind, and all the kids love her. I've also wondered if the reason she asked me to be Faris Knight of Flowers is because I'm special to her, or something.
I had to break the bubble, bro.
Crush on Dunyarzad?
Oh, is it that obvious? After what I just said, I guess it is. When she placed the hat of the Knight of Flowers onto my head, she said to me, I want everyone to have a happy Sub-Zeru's festival. What she didn't realize was that I'm not that interested in how everyone else feels. In that moment, I just wanted to be her Knight of Flowers for the rest of my life. 50 years, 100 years, I'll serve her till the end of time. Okay,
That's
yeah,
kinda
that
depressing.
was a bit much. Felt like the right moment to get it off my chest, but that was pretty embarrassing. Okay, I'm ready to make my wish. I would like Miss Dunyarzad to appear in front of me right now with a smile on her face. Here goes.
Please come true.
Please come true.
I'm gonna open my eyes. Oh, you're...
What?
What?
Fucky? Sorry, but only one portion of Yelda candies per person. Back home you go.
What?
Nice try, you two. Anyway, never mind. I don't need to see her appear right in front of me. As long as she's happy.
Guess he isn't the host of this dream after all. Should have expected it wouldn't be this easy. It seems like everyone who knows Dunyarzad loves her. But none of them has any idea that she...
My lady, step back.
That sounds like Dia!
Dia.
Oh, right. This is when Dunyarzad bumps into the kidnappers. Huh? But Dia can handle them. Hey, Traveler!
Yep.
Oh, it's you. Great timing. Please take...
Leave these guys to me. Take Dunyarzad and leave.
Hey, this is my job. The homie Yannis pay me, not you.
Leave.
You... Fine, all right. Knock yourself out. Why are you so worked up anyway? It's not like I don't trust your fighting skills. Anyway, watch yourself.
So you got yourself some backup. Suit yourself. You're going down.
New punch.
Propagate! Shine down!
You won this one.
There is no escape!
There's no.
No time to lose.
Yeah!
You
think you're...
Traveler, were you just taking your anger out on those guys?
I'm fine.
You and Nahida both. Dunyarzad wouldn't want to see you two like this. Oh, and speaking of her, Paimon just remembered something. Remember how during the first Sub-Zero's festival, before the Samsara started, we came here with Dunyarzad because she wanted to pick something up? She said it was because she had forgotten something.
I wish we could have fight in the middle of the street and in the middle of the bazaar. That'd be so fun. Yeah, it's only in the dream. It's really like that. Yeah, only in Sumeru city like that, because in other cities there are military and stuff. So in Sumeru there's only the ermites and stuff, and most of the time there's nothing. There's the Matra, but Matra is also like the kind of bad guys. I don't know. Yes, I do remember that.
Okay, so Paimon's memory is working so far. Anyway, Paimon also remembers that she is staying somewhere around here. She pointed it out to us the night before the Sub-Zero's festival.
Could we check out what the item is?
Yeah, even if it's only a tiny clue, it'll probably still help us more than this needle in a haystack search.
Why am I getting the feeling that
It's rude to enter other
Dunya's
people's
is...
spaces without permission, but desperate
No,
times
that
call for
couldn't
desperate
be.
measures. Hey, the windows are unlocked. Okay, Paimon's gonna take a peek inside.
Okay.
This was only a temporary residence, so there was pretty much nothing inside except this book on the table. Should we open it?
Oh god. Should I read all this? After almost 16 days, I have finally able to get these notes written before Sub-Zero's festival. Once the festival ends, you and Paimon will probably continue your journey immediately. So I was hoping that I'd be able to give this to you before that. This is a completion of folk legends concerning Lesser Lord Kusanali. Created from the series of interviews that I conducted in succession and wrote down. I interviewed so many people, but I'm afraid that there are very few who know much about her. Still, I hope that this will be of use to you in your search for her. Gandharva Vale's water supply was once contaminated, forcing everyone to go very far out to get water. But one day, people suddenly found that the water was drinkable again, and some said that the green light was seen near the water source and previous night. Everyone believed that this was the divine power of Lesser Lord Kusanali at work. This sounds quite possible. The decontamination of the water source via natural means probably takes ages. Did Lesser Lord Kusanali appear in the Gandharva Vale then? After Mama passed away, I was super afraid of the dark and couldn't sleep. But for one day on, I would hear a voice that would chat with me till I fall asleep. Nice lady told me that Lesser Lord Kusanali must have been watching over me. Poor child, poor child. I hope that the Sub-Zero festival make him a little happier. This is quite similar to something I experienced back then as well. She is indeed a gentle god. There was this one time when I'd had a wee bit too much to drink and couldn't find my way home to save my life. Then, when I turned a corner, I could have sworn that I saw Lesser Lord Kusanali. She was very tall. What? She was very tall and had the most muscular arms. And she caught me when I slipped and fell. The next morning, I found myself sleeping under a tree. A raccoon that must have been her. I reckon that must have been her looking out for me. What? No, absolutely not. I'm not sure this one had that much value as reference. That was probably just a tree, right? These folk records appear with Tunisia's reference and opinions. Leave every page, then sleep act.
Wow. Dunyarzad wrote all of this. Sounds like she was always thinking of us
Matras are
even
like
while
a
we were
disciplinary
away.
committee of sort. So technically, they are not the bad guys with Sino and their leader Mahamatra. Yeah. But yeah, they are not the bad guys, but I don't know. They are like they are there to be there, not like Knight of Harmonious and Tenryo Commission and guys. Yeah, Buff Kusanale. I think that's someone else.
Even though she was also busy preparing for the Sub-Zero's festival and had all her health problems to worry about, she must have wanted to give this to us as a gift on the day of the Sub-Zero's festival, right? If we hadn't found this book, we never would have known. But now that we know, we can't even thank her.
Dunyarzad.
Hey! Where are you off to now?
They should actually put a new sticker to show Buff Kusanali now. Like Buff Paimon sticker.
It's Dunyarzad's puppet.
I guess I'll feel better if I say this out loud. You're talking?
Traveler? You must be exhausted.
It's sad that
Come to
when
think of it,
we break into reality, this dream is going to disappear. And
Even the last time we were chatting happily with Dunyarzad feels like an eternity ago.
And when we break the dream, this fake, even though she's fake, this fake Dunyarzad is also going to disappear.
Paimon still remembers when we were sitting here, and the way her eyes sparkled when she talked about Nilu's dance of Sub-Zeros.
I can barely recall it now.
There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
Huh?
That was what the real Dunyarzad said, wasn't it? Does that mean...
What?
Yes, Traveler. What is it?
Oh, so she's still just a puppet. But just now, how come...
She's like Akihiko Kaiba. She's actually dead, but her ego is still there. Like that, just in the dream. She's in the system, but not in the real world kind of situation, right? I don't know why I am connecting this to SAO so much, but it really feels like that. Let's go, Paimon.
What? Where are we going this time?
Watch the dance of Sub-Zeros. Yeah, as I thought, it's the breaking point. The dance is where everything ends. I think the quest is also going to end now. after the last cutscene with Nilo. I mean, they'll show the dance, right?
If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand
Island did it
Sage
too?
has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
How did things turn out like this? Traveler? You don't have to get involved. He's a sage from the academia. I don't want to drag you into this.
Traveler.
Traveler? What the heck are you doing? If you get arrested by the academia, that's another day gone to waste. Wait, they're not reacting. Have they been scared stiff?
They are puppets because, of course, he should not be here.
Oh, of course! If this is the sage's plan, they wouldn't put themselves through this. So they're just substitutes.
What is this? What happened to the Grand Sage and his entourage?
What's up with these flowers?
Like I said, they symbolize the goddess of flowers. It's just a shame that all the real Padisars went extinct after her death.
Padisara.
Yes. The Greater Lord brought forth new Padisaras in memory of the goddess of flowers. But she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful shade of purple.
Oh, wait a second. Yes, the Greater Lord brought forth new Padisaras in memory of goddess of flowers. But she ultimately could never truly replicate the beauty shade of the purple. Then who's goddess of flowers? What the hell? So is Kusanali older than Greater Lord? What the? What? This is the most confusing part. All that time traveling nonsense, like not time traveling, the dream stuff, it was fine. But this part, this is the most complicated for me. I think that's a mistake. It should be lesser
Shade
load.
of purple.
Yeah, maybe.
Are
I'm
these
not
flowers
sure.
real Padisaras? Just like the ones from the legend? I didn't even notice. Dunyarzad, did you find these?
But didn't you just say all the real flowers went extinct after the goddess of flowers passed away? So, Al?
Yeah.
See, here, goddess of flowers passed away. So, goddess of flowers passed away. So they are saying goddess of flowers is the dead god, the Greater Lord. It's like, what? This whole time we were told that Greater Lord Rukadevata is god of woods, but now they are saying that she's what? You look, close your eyes.
Huh?
Imagine that the Grand Sage and his entourage are not here in front of you.
You guys are acting weird. But okay, I'll try.
Oh,
Hey!
what? She's the host.
Milu's the host. What a surprise! Purple Padisaras don't exist in the real world anymore. But in Nilu's subconscious, they can appear as decorations on the stage.
Oh.
It's just
Nahida told us. People assumed there will be food on a plate, and Nilu assumed there would be real Patisaras in the flower pots. So when you saw the flowers, you instantly knew it was Nilu?
Correct.
But if we want to end the samsara, we need the host to become aware that they're dreaming. How should we make Nilu realize that?
Am I dreaming?
Huh?
How did you come to that conclusion?
So I'm right. Is this Lesser Lord Kusanali responding to our celebration of the Sub-Zeru's festival?
Wrong guess, but you aren't completely wrong either. The point is, what made you think this is a dream? As far as you know, people in Sumeru don't dream, right?
Yeah, but have you heard the tale of the first sage? To prevent a calamity, he went on a journey to find the Dendro Archon.
Ooh, sounds familiar. Dunyarzad told us a story like that when we first arrived in Sumeru City. So
Yeah, that's
it was
right.
about the first sage, huh?
Yep, but in the part you heard, he hadn't become the first sage yet. There's more to the story. His piety and wisdom were acknowledged by the Dendro Archon, and she finally gave her blessing to him. All kinds of spectacular scenes appeared in front of the first sage, as if all the knowledge in the world was being painted onto a canvas right before him. He was captivated. After who knows how long, he mastered all the knowledge he could comprehend. Afterward, he said to the Dendro Archon, "I miss my parents, my wife, and my children. I've been away from home for far too long. They must be worried." The Dendro Archon smiled. The next second, the sage found himself lying in his bed, as if he had just woken up from a dream. His wife, lying next to him, said, "You're off to search for the Dendro Archon today, aren't you? Have a safe journey, my love." In the end, the first sage took care of many disasters in Sumeru City and founded the Academia. What a happy ending.
So his journey was
So
a dream.
the first sage was dreaming ever since the beginning of the story? He never went on his journey?
Yes, but his faith and determination were conveyed to the Dendro Archon, so she blessed him in the form of a dream.
Paimon understands where you're coming from now. That's a really interesting connection. But we really gotta wake up soon, like the sage in the story.
Now that Nilo is aware of it, this dream should be over soon.
I see. Well, it just so happens that today's Sub-Zeru's festival is almost over too. Since we're in a dream, let's make this final dance of Sub-Zeru's as beautiful as we can.
Please dance your heart out. Cutscene moment. It's going to be cutscene. Yep.
The wait is over, everyone. I dedicate this to our god, the dance of Sub-Zeru's.
The dream is disappearing.
I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilu's dance.
What? That was awesome. It was all worth the roller coaster ride.
Oh, good morning, traveler. Oh, Paimon feels like she's been asleep for the longest time.
My head hurts. Yeah.
His head feels super heavy. Did we oversleep? Do you even remember going to sleep last night?
We are already in a sleep, so
Paimon thinks it
there's
was
no need.
after the Sub-Zero's festival. The Sub-Zero's festival! Have we finally escaped from the Sub-Zero samsara?
I remember now.
Take off your Akasha terminal!
Quick, let's go see. Is that what? At the end of the dance of Rezero, I think I saw that. Yeah. Maybe there's a sliver of hope.
She's not in her room. What happened?
Let's go to the usual spot.
What usual spot?
Is she actually alive? What? She is! What?
Well done, Traveler and Paimon. And thank you, Dunyarzad, for organizing the Sub-Zero's festival for me.
What?
I'm sorry, who are...
Dunyarzad! You're okay! Oh, don't scare us like that!
They really bamboozled us all. Wow! Okay, they have gotten their writing skills way better now. That's incredible.
Oh, Traveler Paimon, I have something amazing to tell you.
What?
I just had a dream, and I saw Nilu performing the dance of Sub-Zero's.
Yeah, you were dead. What the? Oh god. Okay, Kusanari, what are you going to say now?
You're actually Nahida, aren't you? Paimon felt like Catherine was acting weird when we met at the Sub-Zero's festival. And Dunyarzad, did you save her?
It's a really long story. We shouldn't
It's
disturb
so
her.
weird to hear
consciousness is
Kusanari's
still
voice from Catherine.
Let's chat somewhere else. How about by the Traveler's favorite bench?
I mean, by far, I think that was one of that was the greatest Archon quest so far. The one with Ito and Xiao and that was great. But this is another level. Wait. And this song to accompany that? It feels great, man.
Let's talk about Dunyarzad first. It's such a relief that she's alright.
After we parted on the last day of the Sub-Zero's festival, I left the city and saw what the Traveler had described. Among the countless dreams, I found one that was growing fainter and fainter. This proved my suspicion. Once Dunyarzad could no longer bear the Akasha harvesting her dreams, her consciousness began to dissipate. But this also meant it escaped the Akasha's control. Such a small fragment of consciousness can't last for very long, though. It will return to its original dream, where both will gradually fade until they completely disappear. I used all the power I had to keep her dying dream alive as long as possible, but it still wouldn't have lasted for much longer if it hadn't been for you two breaking the samsara.
So it looks like we did manage to save Dunyarzad in the end, and not a moment too soon.
A very happy ending. Yeah, it's truly a miracle.
Huh? Why are you two smiling so happily? I thought you'd be so moved that you'd start crying. I need to spend more time observing human emotions.
Both are fine. Everyone reacts differently.
All right. You two must have a lot of other questions for me, right? After all, you saved my faithful believer. As your reward, I will answer any and all questions.
So this is the Archon Quest end questions, right? I thought the Archon Quest was this time split into 4 parts, but it's ending at 2? No, couldn't be. Maybe there's more to it. Like we haven't seen the we haven't seen that the purple ball thing, the abyss lecter, the electrolector, and those things we haven't seen, so there might be some more. And I'm sure there's probably going to be another Archon Quest in the desert. So I don't think the main Archon Quest is still over, but let's say I think they are changing the format a bit. About what I saw in the dream at the Avidya forest.
At the Avidya forest, there was this incense that made the traveler fall unconscious and dream of a huge tree and a red sky.
You also heard someone's voice, right? It said world and forget me.
Yeah, so you do know! We've been wanting to ask you what that was about, and if the red sky was related to Conria.
It seems like the traveler established a connection to Irminsul. That was a message left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul.
Greater Lord.
Perhaps her last memory before she died. As you two probably know,
she's dead actually.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared after the disaster in Conria. The timings of these events do line up, so your suspicions are reasonable.
A message from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? We thought it was from the Scarlet King.
The Scarlet King? That god who died even longer ago? Some present-day desert dwellers still worship him. You probably just heard some of their conspiracies.
Okay, so what does the message mean?
I still haven't managed to decipher it. Even the Akasha isn't currently capable of doing that. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul seems to be contaminated with something that has a very dangerous aura to it. Many devoted scholars go mad as soon as they connect their consciousness. I've warned the academia about this many times, but people still keep falling victim to it. But I believe this is the key to saving Irminsul. That's why I've kept trying to decipher it.
So the tree in the vision was Irminsul? Oh, Tainari also said that Irminsul is sick. Is it because of the contaminated consciousness? But even if you can't figure out what that vision was all about, it seems like our search for you was all in vain.
The traveler wasn't affected after coming in contact with that consciousness. I've never seen anyone like that. With you here, we may have a chance at deciphering it. No, we must decipher its secrets. I've already eliminated all other factors that might affect Irminsul. This is the only one left. This puzzle has life and death at stake. It could determine Irminsul's fate, as well as Tevat's.
Why do you look like Catherine?
To be accurate, I'm using the Akasha as a medium to occupy Catherine's consciousness.
Oh.
How did you do that? Poor Catherine. Does this mean you can
also occupy other people's consciousnesses?
That's a good question.
Theoretically, I can enter anyone's mind as long as they're wearing their Akasha terminal. The Akasha is the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. As Lesser Lord Kusanali and the first Akasha terminal, my consciousness has always been linked to the Akasha. I've always respected my people's free will, so I've never actually occupied their consciousness. When necessary, I just borrow this bionic Snezhnayan puppet.
What? They just straight up said it. They just straight up dropped the ball. Wow, I didn't think they just say it just like that. I thought they'll just keep the secret for a long time. A Snezhnayan puppet. So yeah.
Hold on. Did we just learn some deep dark secret? So Catherine is... No wonder Paimon felt something was off about her. What about your own body? Why do you need to borrow other people's? Don't you live in the sanctuary of Surasthana?
That story begins a long time ago. After Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared, the sages found my newly born self and took me back to Sumeru. At that time, I was young and weak. The sages kept me in the sanctuary of Surasthana, ostensibly for the sake of protecting me. But I've hardly heard from them since. However, I do understand that they had hoped to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata instead of me, a symbol of her passing.
So, the sages basically put their new archon under house arrest? How dare they! Why don't you teach them a lesson, Nahida?
In some ways, they aren't wrong. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was omniscient and omnipotent. Even after her death, the Akasha is still empowering this nation. And I'm still really far away from being able to call myself the God of Wisdom. Moreover, the Academia is also more proficient at governing this country. My existence has little meaning.
To me, you're already an excellent archon. Yeah, better than Venti.
Believers, just look at the Sub-Zero's festival. Everyone who showed up truly loves you.
Thank you for the kind words. But I honestly don't need physical freedom as long as I can connect my consciousness to the Akasha. Trying to find a way to save Irminsul is my life's mission and top priority. I will work on that and try to live up to being a deity in the meantime.
Isn't that the goal of the
I
Hexenziger?
will also take up the duties of the God of Wisdom and enlighten a lost soul here and there.
Okay, 2 more
Doing
questions.
all that should be enough.
About the sage's plan.
There's never been any big problems with the Academia's governance of Sumeru. This is the first time I've seen them step out of line. I wonder what caused them to go down this path and what they hope to achieve. Even though the city's residents haven't noticed anything strange, if the traveler hadn't broken the Sub-Zero samsara, the situation could have become dire. I tried to do some investigating in the Akasha, but I couldn't find anything suspicious. And all the people of interest seem to purposely avoid wearing their Akasha terminals. I think they're deliberately trying to hide something.
So they are not wearing it.
That reminds Paimon. In Gandharvaville, there was a sage who had invited Tainari to join some kind of project. Could it be related?
Regardless, I need to first investigate the sage's motives, make things right, and punish them if needed. But I'll have to be discreet, or they'll see me coming.
No one has realized the issue with the Akasha.
You mean how the Akasha stops you from having dreams?
Yeah, it's been such a long time. No one's noticed something's up?
It's not that no one noticed. It's more like no one cared. Ultimately, it's all rooted in the sage's misdirection.
Misdirection?
The sages convinced everyone to believe that being unable to dream is a sign of rationality and wisdom. Not dreaming is a badge of honor in Sumeru. Even if the truth is that their dreams are being reaped by the Akasha. With their propaganda in place, the sages can maximize their use of the Akasha to facilitate their research. Besides, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata must have created the Akasha in the hopes that it could be used to its full potential. That's why I've never come out strongly against this. Anyway,
Yeah, it's true. None of the gods I don't think none of the gods are like really bad.
Even those who never use Akasha terminals find it too shameful and embarrassing to talk about their dreams.
Because it doesn't feel right, because they are gods and they must have had a reason to do anything they do, because they are gods. Like there should be a reason for what they're doing. I don't think they are like inherently bad gods, like not evil gods. Even Saritsa, she's doing it because she thinks what she's doing is correct, is just. I don't have any other questions, yeah.
Got it. I hope my answers were satisfactory, seekers of knowledge. To be honest, maintaining Dunyarzad's fading dream took a lot of mental energy. I think I may need to rest for a while. Oh, and you don't need to worry too much about the sage's activities for now.
Wait, we didn't get to know where the Dendrognosis is.
On the scale of the Sub-Zero Samsara in the immediate future.
Go and get some sleep. Leave everything to us.
What a relief. This is truly the most exhausting birthday I've ever had.
Traveler? Paimon?
Oh, hi Catherine.
Why am I here? Do either of you know?
Maybe you were sleepwalking. You know you can't wake up a sleepwalker. We happened to walk by, so we thought we'd wait for you to wake up.
I see. Huh. I should visit my maintenance personnel sometime. Oh, I'm fine. I better go. Thank.
There's a maintenance personnel for her? Okay. Oh, it's over, finally. I've been streaming for 4 hours now. That Act 2 took 3 hours then. Act 1 was the longest because it took about 5 to 6 hours. What is this? Story quest? Oh, this one. Okay, I'll do it later. Since I have finished
what the rest of the Harbingers are up to. Plotting and scheming on an ever grander scale, no doubt.
Yeah. Since I finished the Archon quest, I'll be taking a break tomorrow. I'll not be streaming tomorrow. But day after tomorrow, I'll be doing the event, I think. Wait. This quest and the events and stuff, I think. And I need to do this too, right? So what do you think? Let's do 110 poll and call it a day. Yeah, that would be great. 110 poll, 1 call it. Nice, no 5-star. Alright, we got our Kole. Then we are getting C1 from the event, free Kole. Yeah, all works out like that. I can save my wishes and I can then pull for, I don't know, maybe Sino or then Kusanai when she comes out, whenever. What's this? Water. The corpse was 30. These guys, right? Are these the Matra guys? Yeah. Yeah. They are. All right. Then today I'll be stopping streaming today now. I just yeah, it's almost it's 10:30 a.m. in the morning. I've been streaming for about 4 hours now. So see you guys not tomorrow, but day after tomorrow when I start streaming again. Tomorrow I'm taking a break. I need to today I'll finish the my script because I finished the quest and stuff. And tomorrow I have to record the script and start working on the editing. And yeah, today's Monday, Tuesday, so I'll start again in Wednesday. Yeah, that's about it. Make sure to, if I suddenly put this video on the main channel, like, comment and subscribe. Check out these videos, these other playthroughs I have done in the past, and then punch my face here to subscribe, like, comment. I don't know.
This place is pretty dead. By which I mean, there's nothing to kill.
Bye bye. I'm ending stream too. So see you guys in the next time.